Welcome, little bucket fishies. Now, Chatfish, I know what you're thinking. I pre-scheduled everything for this week, mind you, for the Final Fantasy stuff. I'll schedule the next thing. Tomorrow will be Deus Ex. So, there are other things in the works. Also, Chatfish, I got done doing taxes. Guess who's poor? Me!
Haha, laugh at him, because he's poor.
Yeah, government took pretty much everything, so yay. Now, we're gonna get back into the story. With the happy news out of the way, where were we? Wrath of the Titan. Minfilia is... Oh, wait, no, I don't read that part. I only read the other parts.
Back to the story, I mean filler.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
I always forget how weird her voice sounds.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And
What
Stupid
sort of
fingers! There should be a back button.
the worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan.
Okay, they're supposed to be
Our task will
gasping.
slay the primals.
It's
The
just
Maelstrom has
silent.
sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Kabouch.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvip hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan.
I hate that they call him
Unfortunately,
Ifrit.
the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
It's a relic game. By the way, did you know Sega got rid of Relic, if I remember right? I think they punted them to the doorstep, like, get out.
I'll be honest, I don't keep track of any of these companies.
I don't blame you. Like, Saber Interactive also is free of the Embracer Group, which means that there's a possibility their games won't be shit anymore. Possibility. They were shit before, though. They were shit before.
I mean, Filia's voice is noticeably like bad quality, to be honest. Like
It sounds like she phoned it
there's
in.
like a hiss.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like a little hiss behind it and everything. The quality of the voice acting isn't bad in A Realm Reborn, but like the audio quality is not good, and you can tell the acting is a little bit stiff in general.
Mm-hmm. She's not really getting into character. To be fair, this dialogue is hard to work with, I think.
The worst.
Because there's not a lot actually happening, and their cadence is very gentle, even under dire circumstances.
But even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
You can hear all the S's are so sharp.
It's because she doesn't have any sort of like filters or proper micro. I don't even know what microphones they're using. It's all USB mics.
Oh.
Thank you.
No condensers. Listen, there was budget back in the
We
day.
can't very well send her to Limsa Lominsa
Remember.
without Yastola, can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Yashtola?
Ah, there's a... throwing a strangler now.
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies, tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would.
That's how his name's
Papaleo,
pronounced.
compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be.
Oh, here it
Little.
comes. Say something.
He's
Ow!
told it.
You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the sailor's ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Also, hello, Jano. Hello, Russian Sundaws. Hello, chat.
Welcome to the
Hello,
stream, chat
Boulder.
coffee-ish.
Leave the solar. Okie dokie. Probably should just click that button and see if I should have to teleport. 9 times out of 10, the answer is yes. Yep. Welcome to the stream, little bucket fishies. Bucket fishies. Also, chat, just a little bit of an FYI, because Kibbo's always checks in the morning to see what Helldibbers is up to. If you log in, you'll notice there's a new ship module you can unlock. But you can't. It doesn't work.
You can't.
It does. I lied. Speak with...
Oh, by the way.
Oh, she's upstairs. What?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you want to go to the aft castle through the Ethernet. But yeah, head into press escape. And press keybind.
My eyeballs don't work no more.
Yeah, there. And then, let's see. Try going down. I'm not sure if it's in movement or in system. No, I think it's here. There. It says toggle between first and third person mode. Bind that to like mouse 3 or something.
Wait.
Like the...
That one?
Yeah.
Also, Harley gifted the membership earlier, but yeah, we were busy talking about other things.
Why do you bind this? What'd this do?
Because go out into third person mode again, and then go talk to that person over there. And see if it's just a normal dialogue. No, it's a cutscene.
Good to see you, Private Tilius. The Scion sent word that you were on your way. To business, then. It is as we told the antecedent. The kobolds have once again summoned a titan. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Ogohomoto. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals, fodder for their fell primal. OWM donates 50 generous dollary dues to say, hashtag no loot, hashtag hotline, hashtag Kibbs needs to bump those numbers. I thought you said no FF14 today, Kibbers. I said yesterday. I swear none of you actually listen. Because yesterday taxes took too long because my shitty little laptop was like going at the pace of molasses. And so it got too late and Binsky needed to go get some sleepies. And so by the time I got home, it would already been like, 3 p.m. Like it wasn't going to happen. FF14 today, Keebers. Anyway, I'm here and ready to run the next dungeon. Good little bucket fishy. That's $50 towards today's goal, Chatfish. Remember, if we make each and every daily goal, then maybe Kibbs won't starve to death. So, consider the options.
Maybe we want kids to stuff just a little bit.
Because if you want me to really starve, now's your chance. Now's your chance.
Now's your chance.
Thank you.
Let Kibbs die before your eyes.
Thank you. It's right after taxes, the perfect moment to kill Kib. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Your deeds bring glory to the Maelstrom, Private Tilius. Right, proud am I to call you one of our own. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Aerith personally. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the kobolds plagued our people. Nor is this the first time we had to address a primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was to the company of heroes we turned. But now the game is defunct, and so is the studio, so here we are, looking at you. But they are long disbanded. That's gonna be Relic. That's gonna be Relic. They're gonna be disbanded, lol. And we must look to other brave souls.
Wow.
Blessed with the strength to face this foe. Well, they kind of deserve it.
Throwing shade.
So like their games suck. So it is that we turn now to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. I hope you are right, yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the Thalassocracy...
Thalassocracy.
I hate that word. Make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep to their own lands and that no blood would be shed? And was it not the Laminsons who violated this agreement dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Distola. Stand down, High Commander. I'll strangle her myself. She has a right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it, yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from the Titan's wrath. Oh, would you have us fall upon our swords? Go ahead.
I'm going to read Grobbler's Nation,
go
but
ahead.
you're still reading.
Yeah, I said go ahead. That's why I stopped. I had to finish that line.
Is it either 20 Donkey Kongs? So you done with taxed Kibbs then, Kib? Not too bad, I hope.
Kind of bad. Let's put it this way, chat. If we have a bad month, we will be shutting down studio operations for a while. So let's see. My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of... Okay, so fine. I'll answer that question because you're asking and you care, and I appreciate that. To put it this way, we got pushed into the next tax bracket. To put it bluntly, we got pushed just enough into it, which means that we don't have a whole lot. So we're kind of on the wire right now. Things are going to be kind of stressful for the... At least, I hope only 1 month, but right now we're on fumes. My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of and thank you for your donation. God damn it. My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limsa Laminsa's citizenry are, of course, of paramount concern. I'm always streaming. Yes, it's literally my job to stream, Yvonne. If I don't stream, the studio goes defunct because we can't pay anybody.
Make Kib sad.
It's literally my job to stream video games. Weird, I know. Take that, Mom. Already we have observed a
Mom was okay with it, though.
I always do that to her all the time. Even told my grandma that when I was visiting them, like, yeah, I guess my mom was wrong. Turns out playing video games can make a living. Yeah. Already we have observed disruptions in the flow of the ether. Further inland, the effects will be felt here in the city year-long. I ask much of you. I know, but the need is great. I trust I can count on you, Private.
Private?
You have my thanks, along with the full support of the Maelstrom. I await good tidings. That the kobold should summon Titan demonstrates they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict before we meet Titan in the field. However, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe. and I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The company of heroes, goddamn, maybe no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed at the Grey Fleet Mills in Lower Nova Scotia. Oh, yeah. Quite. Why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you could ask him for me. I, meanwhile, shall seek his fellows. OWM donates $50 say hashtag hotline, hashtag no loot. Kibbs is vaping on fumes. We'll get pizza and margarita shooters. Like always quoting your favorite episode of Farscape. Look at pizza and margarita shooters.
Sometimes OWM, sometimes.
He's just a little OW bucketfish. Oh my god, there's no teleport that's close by. Technically that one. Sometimes I feel like they just don't like me. When they...
Rubber donates $20 to help restart the Kib economy. Song Fun Fit Kids Hotline.
Thank you for your generous donation. Remember, chat, we just need to make the regular daily goals and we will automatically get where we need to be. You don't have to go crazy, okay?
Maybe we should go crazy. Maybe we're insane, Kibbo.
The status quo is more than good enough.
Start screaming.
What's funny is my phone, like, mixer thing from YouTube, is now putting Final Fantasy music into it. I've noticed a lot more.
Nice.
Spoilers.
What do you mean? Oh, that way they retracted the mess.
What?
Bob this $2. Hi, Gibbs. Are you going to watch the eclipse?
Probably not. I'll stay here with you guys instead. Thank you for the donation. I've never seen an eclipse and probably never will.
I looked at one and it hurt my eyes.
It hurt my eyes.
There's a gigantic yellow monkey.
I went ahead and did the event that happens, like the collaboration with FF16. And now I ride on around on a dog.
Yep.
I have a Doge.
The taxation is theft crowd. I mean, technically, it kind of always was. Like, I've always been in that crowd even when I was a little baby. Because my parents told me very early that the government was evil. The government. And that they steal our money all the time. Basically, all they had to tell me was what it was like to have a gang or a crime lord, you know, basically tax you. I'm like, oh, so the government's the same thing. So yeah.
The government's basically a bunch of thugs.
They'll shoot you and then imprison you and torture you if you don't do what they want. Like, what's the difference? There isn't any. Speak with Tecortum. Lay down your burdens,
Okay,
son.
hold on.
You gotta...
Hold on. Press mouse 4.
Yeah.
There we go. Now you've got proper immersive camera.
Oh my god, you fucking weeb. Lay down your burdens, son. Come drain a pint with me. We'll have a grand old time. Find ye a lass or three. You gonna say something, venturer, or just keep staring, eh? You want to know about the company of heroes? Slaps copy of old, like, cardboard box on table.
Sucks.
It's kind of trashed, honestly. Kind of prefer Dawn of War 1 myself, he says. Ah, hell.
World War II wasn't bad, though.
Price of bleeding fame. Can't a miller mill in peace no more? Still seeing as he come all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige ye. Consider yourself, lass. Old Toractum was the company's best axeman. Now, what was it you wanted to know?
much.
Garbwire donates $250. Jesus Christ, Garbles. Thank you for
Oh,
your generous donation.
Okay.
Sounds like Kibbs needs more bucket help. We must dive deeper into the dark bucket. Find more gold for Keeb. Is that where that comes from? Or Kib may eat us chatfish? Wait. So according to Garbwire, the entire idea is chatfish dive deep into the bucket to retrieve gold, and they bring up the gold to the surface, or else they're eaten.
I like this lore. This lore's funny.
So they are miner fish. They mine little pickaxes. Well, thank you for your extraordinarily generous donation, Garbwire. I really appreciate that, man.
Thank you very much.
A bucket. Dang,
Or do they get the gold from the abyss?
Did you want to assign any hashtags to that donation, Garbwire? I don't like this, Laura says Jano. That starts swimming low with a little pickaxe. Like, I hate it.
Why is there sulfur in the bucket?
Really, very appreciate that, Garbwire. And keep an eye in case he adds hashtags.
Yeah, like I'm watching.
So ye want to hear the tale of how the company of heroes bested a primal, do ye? Let me guess, ye mean that bastard Titus, aye? Oh, if only ye'd been there to see it. 'Twas a mighty struggle. Oh, hey, that little icon is gone, right? For you, chat, in the bottom right, little heart thing.
Oh,
Yeah, it is gone. Nice.
yeah.
Is it is there a place in the YouTube's studio settings where to turn it off permanently?
I think I'll probably have to do it for every stream like you do for the subscriber only and like turning off the ads for the stream.
Channel.
Thank me, by the way. Thank me for that. Thank me.
Praise me.
I deserve all the thanks.
Robin.
Yeah, Robin told us how to turn off that heart thing.
I'm just imagining the fucking scene from Invader Zim with Robin going, praise me, praise me.
Tell me
Also,
I'm good.
I'm joining the
Tell me I'm
bucket
good.
from my bathroom. Do what you wish with that information. Your
Nice.
catfish bucket is the toilet. He just frowns like, stinky. It was a mighty struggle like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights we did. The ground trembled with every step Titus took, and when he hit ye girl, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Oh, just like that. Oi, what's that look for? I'm a goddamn zero. I'll have you know, the people round here sing praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we use to beat old Titus. Well, too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, then why don't ye do me a favor and kill those rats that have made a nest by the windmill just south of here? Aye, do that, then we'll talk. Why couldn't Aerith just not be a little bitch about this? Then I wouldn't have to do this stupid little side quest. But no,
No.
she had to be literally just uncaring, and then now she has to go kill rats.
Oh, it gets even funnier after this section.
Oh crap, my chat was set to top chat, not live chat. God damn it. No, I wish there was a default way to make that a thing.
I'm just so used to it that I constantly do it now. We are currently $37 from today's goal.
Very good, Chatfish. Ahead of schedule, almost. Actually, no, almost on schedule. Then ahead of schedule. I've got some of my carbuncle. No.
It's cloudy outside, so the house is pitch black. I'm gonna go check on Phil 1 second.
Okay. Yeah, it's been raining a lot here. I got my little pea plant over there.
Are you watering it?
Yeah. Maybe I should water it again. I don't know.
Is it? Well, you should read up on how to water it.
It's
very
green.
important.
It's good. Anytime the soil's dry, I put water on it.
Because
That's
some plants you shouldn't do that with, and some plants you have to. And with Some plants
Chatfish.
you need to give them some time, and like it really depends on the plant. You should Google it.
Let me just go pick up my... It's green for now.
Liberty gifts 5 Bickering Bunch memberships. That's Houdini, right?
Yeah.
Thank you, Harlan.
Team Metals was his original name.
Draconis, Star Angel, Luke, Ricky Domo, and Epic Beard in Progress were gifted memberships by Liberty. Thank you very much.
The little leaves on the plant are closed. Is that normal? Is that...
I have no idea what you just said. I want a refund. I hit Draconis.
Wait,
No
you hit
refunds.
Jonas? Who did?
Yeah.
He wins the prize.
Harlan. Oh, is that a thing?
Yeah.
Okay, congratulations.
If somebody's been trying to hit a Chatfish and it's been like 10 gifted memberships, like we add prizes to them now. Bounties is what we call them. Team Metals gets the bounty. Team Metals, you get a free Chatfish. Of all the people that get a free Chatfish, though, the guy who has like 30 of them. Like 30.
Nobody else donates subscriptions.
Oh, Draconis.
Yep. Team Metals got it.
Metals got another fucking.
He won the bounty on Draconis.
He won 2 bounties now. Okay.
That's 2 bounties, both won by Team Metals. Well, the thing is, if other people would participate in the membership gifting, the odds are they would win too.
I'll gift it to someone. Okay, let me know.
Did Garboy ever say anything? Garbles!
I don't think he wanted to give it to Gibbo.
I know, just double check though. I'd
Well, I
rather
don't see him-
I'd rather have double checked than not at all, you know?
Oh, whatever Reg thinks is funny. He didn't at me about it, but he added you and then added Reggie, not regular.
So the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, Venturer. Save me the hassle of, never mind.
Then I'll add 250 to
Zoom in.
Fit Gibbs.
You gotta zoom.
For God's sake. What? It's just creeping on this guy. Ye still asking about how to beat Titus? I don't know, Venturer. It was a pretty risky strategy, the kind only a veteran of 10 score battles could rely upon. I want to teach ye, truly I do. I truly do. But unless ye prove ye have what it takes to face that fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell ye a damn thing. I've literally done like several dungeons and like 1,000,000 battles. Fuck off. At the very least, you need to be capable of slaying, say, a gubu. Come to think of it, it ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flower milled here, so ye ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I ain't asking ye to cut one down quick as a skilled axeman like meself. Any road, why don't you try heading due west and standing out lookout, case a gubu comes calling, slay it, and I might consider telling ye more about old Titus.
You realize what's going on here, Kibbo?
He's just making me do his chores.
Yes.
Tell me that the first person stuff isn't worth it. First person for dialogue is definitely worth it.
Let's make a poll. First person dialogue. Let's go.
Clean that shit up. Be a good housewife.
There, that's a good poll. How did that make you feel?
You know I'm
That
normal.
one's just a jab at fucking...
I vote for first person dialogue.
So mean to Robinsky for no reason.
Yep.
He's the Binsky.
I'm gonna be mean to him. I'm gonna... You can't stop me.
Now where'd he go?
You again? Then that Gubu, that was harassing the Millers is dead? Didn't think ye had it in ye, adventurer. Still, you took forever and a day to get the job done. you. I'm still not sure I should tell you our secrets.
Literal minute.
So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you've got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe if you slew a... Tractum? You in here drinking again? If you are that gooboo, had better be dead. Oh, it's dead, Chief. Ye have me word down on that. Cleave the beast's skull in two with me trusty axe I did. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask her? She'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Tell me true. Was it Tractum who slew the gooboo, or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It's me, Tractum, the finest axeman ever to serve the company of heroes, the legendary mercenaries who slew that bastard Titus. Titus? Titus? Who in the seven hells is Titus? Some primal you fought in a drink-sodden dream? The company heroes slew that titan. You bloody half-wit. Well, see, Titus was what me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest load of Sahagan shite I've ever heard both of you outside. We'll learn the truth the Laminson way. Tractum, if you didn't slay that gooboo, you may consider your contract revoked. He's upset. What? Alright, you know the rules. First one to smash the boulder will be judged gooboo. And don't even think about trying to kill me. That's cheating. Who picked these boulders? They're nothing alike. Oh, the hell's with it. Let the contest begin.
Apparently there's 5 quests removed here
Yes.
in the Titan area, or Titan arc.
Titan filler arc, you mean? So let me check, see. Okay, we are $12 away from today's goal. And currently on the poll, first person dialogue is winning, and No I'm Normal is losing.
No. All right, I admit it. I lied about being in the company of heroes. But I'm begging you, Chief, please don't dismiss me. I've learned me lesson, honest I have. Save your blubbering, Tractum. Gods, I should have known. Mercy, please, I didn't want to deceive you, I swear it. It's just that I keep getting turned away by all the folk. I asked for work and I panicked. See, the last job I had was Costa del Sol, and there was this grizzled marauder. Everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was captain in the company of heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but he went and believed me, Look, his name was Weiskat, alright? Weiskat. He'll tell you how to defeat Titus, or whatever the hell's that thing's name is. That's what he wanted, ain't it? So come on then, tell the chief to forgive me, it's only fair. No.
How can you be angry at someone dressed like that?
It's a pretty guy.
My God. Liberty donates £10. Say, I really hate having such good luck on the Chatfish. Gotcha. Someone curse me. He's just a happy little Chatfish. Just a happy little guy.
I'll ask my Bruja to cook up some curses for you. Don't Well, you have some bad luck, you know.
He gets fucking impregnated by a fucking beetle. He's like, Pardon, you wish to slay the Lord of Crags? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa Laminsa are depending upon us. You fancy yourselves hero, then, just like in the tales. Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours, and my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. She is blessed with a power that protects her from primal influence. Thus was she able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risks and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. A woman who can't be tempered? Useful, but it will not be enough. It is true that the company of heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory was bought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. Aye, we defeated him in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of the Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that. And you deserved better than the greeting I gave you, but I will not send you to Ogoromora on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security of Master Gregoruju's estates. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our... Ye gods, man! Have you heard nothing I have said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? I have an abundance of side quests here with your name on it. If you dislike my conditions, you are welcome to find your way into Gahomora. Gurmoro. Amora. Though it pains me to admit it,
I've played through the story like 6 times.
I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demands. We must perform trivial side quests. Yet, much remains to be done if we are to complete this filler. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I don't want to help you because filler is boring. I will use this time instead to see to the remaining preparations, or, as I like to put it, sitting on the beach and enjoying the sun. And leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Very well. Pray do whatever the good captain bids, because I don't want to. However trifling, remember, the fate of Limsa Laminsa hangs in the balance. This is where side quests break the continuity of the story. Where the threat isn't actually that bad if this guy's all like, yeah, no, just side quests, it's not that bad.
Oh, you got the Streamlabs.
Yeah, he does.
OWM Deutsch well does say, hashtag no lewds, do it normally. Oh, I paid to do it normally. Nice. It's a donor war now, chat.
Daily goal was met, by the way.
Congratulations, Chatfish. Another day well funded. Bucketfish is strong. Bucketfish is cute.
It seems that I've misplaced my skin. I probably left it in my car, says Billy Donuts. He's been married for 8 months, after all.
He's a little donut
Thank
fish.
you very much.
How's it feel to be a little donut? He's like, Master Gregoruju's requests can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your true task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. A Nyx has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large, slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with herring. Slay the Nyx and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill.
We need someone to contest OWM so I can get first-person dialogue to remind kids to press the button every single time.
Currently, it's slated to not have first-person chat. Unless you
Yeah, there's
want to fight this.
feelings to feed the key Or 2, just dangle a roll of crispy bacon wrapped in cheese an inch beyond his reach. Ponder, Sokpan Yan, Drinkuregi.
Leave it to the Polish femboy.
It's in his nature. Can't help it.
Use the herring. Oh, destination right there.
What would be the donut amount to beat? $12.
Oh, I have to go back there, mate. I see a fish laying on the beach dead. It's like bloop. A big motherfucking frog.
Got an inflated belly. Hanno says add my donut to first person.
Oh no. The donut war has begun. Over the most trivial of things.
Well, now it's $18.20 to beat.
Is a PLN worth that much? God dang.
That's 25 PLNs.
Polish bucks are actually not too bad if I remember right.
Yeah, I have a really hard time overcoming my prejudice against Polish people. Because the only interaction I've ever had with them outside of online is that they come in and like steal our stuff.
See, the problem is any Polish person online is inherently better. You know why? Because they can afford the internet.
That's true.
Raver donates $20 for the thing Robin wants. Sock fun, but in yeah. Well, currently we are $20 to have a first-person dialogue.
Nice. Oh, so
For
it's
me,
switched to
not for
first
you.
person?
Yep.
All right. Well, did you deal with the Knicks?
Let's go fucking cut again.
No. Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge as befits your talents.
Dano says, what if I came and stole your heart, Robin? Well, that would be very sweet of you.
Sharpstick says,
Literally.
Kibbs, why do you do this? I have to go to work now. Well, I didn't do this to you intentionally. You're not supposed to go to work. Sit down. He's like, we have to stream more Final Fantasy. Don't you understand? Now, I would have started earlier, but I was finishing taxes. So this is why today's stream started late. Much later than it should have. The Final Fantasy stream is supposed to start at 11 a.m. US Central, not like 1 p.m. So it should have been 2 hours ago. But either way, good luck at work, Sharpstick, and be a good little Sharpstick fish. You don't want to be...
Luck.
Also, Sharpstick, contact me in Discord DMs. You were supposed to get like a chatfish, but you never did. Because you never contacted me, because you forgot. 2 highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future. Master Gregoruju wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. But while money is no object, not everything Master Gregoruju desires can be so easily purchased. It is to be an extremely exotic feast. And so, Aerith, we're putting you on the menu. Nope. Slices her up.
That girl.
Cannibals. I was
Cheeks.
implying they were cannibals. You sicko. I gotta call you a sicko. Yeah, they're just gonna kill her and eat her. Aerith, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine. And by suitable, I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I will have you travel to the South Shroud and speak with Landadel at Camp Tranquil. What do you mean to tell you that you cannot afford to waste time as your associate did? Adventurer, if you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast Lord Craig's? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. See, it makes it worse that they address it, in my opinion. In canon. I think that actually makes it worse.
It does.
I hate this filler so fucking much. It's so bad. You need to walk all the way there.
Oh yeah.
Because when you acknowledge that and that's the thing, you're compounding the actual narrative issue. What's your policy on IP parody, Chatfish? IP parody, Chatfish? Legally distinct. Our artists know that. So pretty much once you have your Chatfish thing, you just need to DM me. I have to make Muns to donate somehow, lol. You already did donate an obscene amount. First time Chatfish that donate obscene amounts, first time. Looks at all of you. Looks at all. Used up bucketfish. It's a special thing we offer. It's basically our way of entrapping you in the community.
Now you're one of us.
Entrapping you in the community. With us, you can rely that we will at least be honest. No one else will tell you what you need to hear.
Be our property. Damn it.
And so my gorilla took me. But you can have it parodies of any setting, really. Like there's hell bucket ones, there's space bucket fish. You know, there's literally everything.
Thumbnail. If you look at the thumbnail, there are quite a few parodies on there.
Once you're fully entrapped and my tendrils wrapped around you, Sharpstick, you won't escape. Thusly securing my
like
future.
one of these guys here.
Yeah.
This is Kibbs, right here.
What do you mean? Oh, these little fucking stropers. Yeah. I stroked them. All right, good luck at work, Sharpstick. Take care, Chatfish.
Have a good one.
Where was I? Landonel. Do you require assistance, adventurer? So, this is the one who would challenge a titan. I've been expecting you, Aerith. You stupid, ugly bitch. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant adamantoise. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try die in the attempt. Will I help you get it? Ha ha ha! You amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. I don't like your face. I hate you. Commit kibicide. Oh my god, I didn't actually accept the quest. Started walking away.
I'll buy turtle.
Let me be clear. This business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them. It was all jolly good fun. Alas, Gridanians are by and large an unforgiving lot. Dito here being a rare exception. I've had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen, with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heaven's pillar.
Wow.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantoise egg in the nest to the east of here. Just right for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. Ha 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 ha! The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay a hand upon that egg. I added some words there and changed the sentence structure. Why? Because I was looking at his nose. There will be other heroes, Aerith. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest, or your corpse will rot in the swamp.
He's looking at his fucking nose.
Adamantoine's egg. Oh.
There is a quest here to get your chocobo as like a combat companion, but you don't really need it. It's mostly for doing fates and stuff.
Gives us that thankful. Tranquil. I think thankful. Thankful's a character.
Oh no. Stupid fucking trees.
Now where's the Gungan? There you are.
I thought you might have the good sense to leave this place by your continued presence. I take it you intend to persevere to the bitter end. Ahahaha! Such bravery and such recklessness. That will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me, and I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to the southern Thanalan. In Forgotten Springs, you will find a man named Ood Nun. He will be your next guide. Safe travels, Aerith.
Wait. Stop. I don't think you took this ether right. I'm pretty sure you just ran past it like 6 times, yeah.
Fine, I'll take it, you dirty little slut.
See, you do need me here. Nan you every 3 seconds.
Where's Kip going? Trial by turtle. Fanlane.
Forgotten Springs.
Forgotten Bucketfish. OWM, don't you let's say hashtag hotline, hashtag no lewds. Kib's stuck in the first dimension. Can't wait for when you gotta do Crystal Tower Keepers. It will be fun with a capital PH. And I tickle him. He's like, and he just falls over dead. Murdered him.
So do you want that to stay in?
Nice.
Do you want it to stay in first person or move it to be normal again?
State your business, adventurer. So this is the one Westcott sends me. I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you, and until I do, you will receive no aid from me.
This guy, he's named Noon. He's the guy who gets to bang all the girls. Everybody else in this entire camp is named Tia.
Damn.
Robin's Tia.
He's just plowing some vagina, you know what I'm saying? He's like, what the? Persistent bugger. Persistent bugger. Very well, let's have a look at you. You've seen your share of battle. There's no mistaking that. And you did manage to obtain the Adamantoi's egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The nun I once fought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am Nun. I'm fucking his bitches. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills. Instead of challenging my predecessor before, I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, and the pragmatic. That is why I claimed my position, and it is why I still hold it, and it is why I will not help the unproven Whelp. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert, to the east, lies the Al-Majah encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned both of his strength and his guile. To even face this Al-Majah in battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this, I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You will have to solve that riddle yourself. Now, go slay the old warrior and bring me his necklace.
Actually, I was wrong, and I take it back. Everyone else in this camp isn't named Tia, because every single other Mikote in the entire camp is a girl, including the guards.
I think there's a couple of Tias around here.
So he's just banging
I
all
didn't
of
see
them?
one.
Jesus
Yes,
Christ.
he is.
Yeah.
It's a mirror. So what, like, how does inbreeding not happen down the line? Problem with one male over reproducing is that there's a good chance to mix a little bit.
Well, that's why the civilized Mikote don't do that.
Yes, so WM Keepers does need to do Crystal Tower at some point. Crystal Tower is the only raid that is mandatory.
I can't jump anymore, my dog automatically flies.
Yep.
I would help you, Robin, but I'm level 50. No, my other class is level 50.
I got him. My AR-15 killed that sandworm.
AR-15. Looks like it doesn't look like an AR. Kill him, Kim. Fucking kick his ass. Yeah, kill.
Ow, actually I stood in the way still.
I will say, I like the design of the warrior armor. Much more than the paladin set.
Wait a minute, I can teleport
The
back.
level 50 armor, I think most of them are like okay, but they're very under-designed compared to everything else in the game.
Yeah. I can just fly.
The tribal cats are a lot of inbreeding, and the moon cats are worse. Says Silvana.
Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead?
The worm. Cats hate worms.
'Tis a fine necklace, as befits a veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. That spear it belonged to was one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar. He would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Did he discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Either way, you impress me, adventurer. I shall tell you of the ingredient you seek. A shame we did not meet when I was still with the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point dwelling on what cannot be. You have a Welwick worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but Welwick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demands, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. Resist, Chet. These worms prey on smaller creatures of the Sagoli. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There is an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map along with the location where Welwick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well.
Welcome to the stream, Mithrin.
I don't know. Bought this
Yeah,
$2. Just saw the eclipse. It was beautiful.
They're
I
beautiful.
can't see it because they kind of had an overcast, so it was cloudy as
Now
well.
Parsons is
Eclipse.
blind.
The bottom's like, I just can't see anymore.
But yeah, you were right. There were other TS in here in the building.
Yeah, I remembered seeing them. And
Yeah, I remember
remembered-
seeing them too. And then I ran around the entire camp and I didn't see a single one.
Then I remember what you said about how they were just cuts. couldn't do
They're
it.
probably his sons.
Probably. But it's funnier to imagine that that they're just there to be servants.
Remember, he challenged another male, eventually killing him, and then claimed all the women.
Okay, I assume that I'm assuming like they're going for a lion angle, like the pride from Mikotes, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But like they look so human that you just think about like that's kind of weird. Like, wouldn't there be angry?
God damn it. Oh. Wrong button.
Remember that none of us had shadows.
What?
For a moment, none of us had shadows, but the enemy still did. The worm, Kimmy! Fuck him up! Get all these damage ratings, Kimmy! You're playing.
He will not hurt me. I will hurt him.
Dead.
Must expedite this. Expedite this. There will be a forever, Japas. Scream. You look well. Have you caught your quarry then? Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, Aerith. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Weiscott. Worry not, you have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say I know not of its location for the nonce. You should return to Costa del Sol and seek Weiscott's counsel. But hold a moment. Since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there is something I would like you to deliver to him for me. The captain was always fond of this brandywine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was reckless and angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have I owe to his wisdom and generosity.
All of my bitches.
I, Weiscat,
Okay.
was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men, and I suspect that is still the case now. Please give him my regards, Aerith.
Enosia? Costa del Sol.
Just deleting money, teleporting after Gibbs.
Well met, Aerith. Landinel and Ood Noon both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? Ah, my favorite. I shall have to thank the Noon personally. Now, you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Aldenard this time to obtain it.
But you will have to zoom.
No! Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Brave Phlox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago, she sent word that there's been some trouble at the long stop, and that the delivery should be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Falls docks, and speak with Ozan Nazun. He will direct you to Raincatcher Gully, where Brave Fox and her people have made their home. That stupid whore making me travel all the way across the fucking planet.
It's time for Brave Locks OWM. Oh, he's there.
We need to invite Kip to a party. No, Cap.
See you in hell, bitch. Then I saw Squealing Hell.
Oh, Kips takes the boat. I'm just gonna fly overlay. Who wants to do what?
OWM said he would tank.
Did you want to heal Rubinsky?
Sure.
Like, I can heal. That's what I'm asking you.
Can you heal? Do you want to heal? I don't really
I
care.
leveled
a lot.
Okay.
I've played everything like a million times already.
Then I'll play Dragoon.
Alright.
What's the hurry, venturer? Something happen over at the Gobby settlement? I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go on, talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry ye to Raincatcher Gully. Beep,
Skipper.
beep, 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 beep. Where's this fucking skipper? Oh, over there.
There.
Yep.
We're going to Raincatcher Gully. Are you coming along? Yeah.
I got worried for a second there. I wasn't sure I was high enough level. But I know I am.
There you go.
Why does it have to go all the way back to the other side?
What? No.
Yeah, where you guys are.
Yeah. We're on the left side.
El Chatovish.
Well, look at OWM. He thinks he's cool.
Pretty cool.
OWM is a bucket boy.
Except for his little Kingdom Hearts run that these guys do when they jog around. They run like Sora. It's kind of funny.
Oh, tongue flaps of Wisecat be reaching ears of Brayflux. Uplander is come from tasty fresh gobby treats, yes? Quest prize Uplander, deep in long stop. Flighty beast chased gobby flock. From homes, gobby flock needs goodly Uplander. Give safety to long stop with much hand lending. Let me go in here.
No, I need
You're
to
with
queue.
party.
It's time for me to queue.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm gonna queue.
Oh, okay, well you cute, you little bucket boy. A lit party. Every time I just imagine that dude dancing and wiggling.
Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh, we got it at night. I prefer it when it's in like twilight. It looks prettier then, or in just sunlight.
Calling Bulat. AKA OWMs.
Oh, I don't get regen in this dungeon.
No. I think the most annoying thing about going to do earlier dungeons is not having your skills that you're used to using.
You have to go up here, talk to this guy, get the key to the door, and then OWM is gonna die because I.
Because you realize that you were the
Yeah.
healer. Like, I hope Robin realizes that someone else should probably go get the key.
Well, nobody did.
You got the key anyway. Look, Gibbs a pelican.
Detroit. Through the fire.
I might as well kill the ads. Fine.
Thank you.
We're making progress, little chatfish. Oh, how was I on the DPS counter? Pretty good, yeah. Me, top.
Regular line 138, Bulat 110, Aerith 82, me 52.
This is great.
He was getting out DPS by the healer.
Now, the gear matters a lot. I've been playing Dragoon for a while now. I was leveling that on my Europe character, and when you don't have like current level weapons, you do get out DPS by the healer. It's really common.
That should be pretty high. I'm doing all the right things to be at the top, but I just can't get there.
Well, now you're doing pretty much the same DPS as the others, but they have high level gear and they're just slightly stronger because of that.
Peters.
Lightly.
Squealy is not allowed to play
I
ahead in
like
any
gear,
more
though.
MMOs though. And WoW, you're not. Cheater.
I can't play ahead in WoW because there's no level scaling.
Yeah, go to hell.
I get level synced in this one, which is why I was okay with doing it.
Cheating. Chat, we should have a new donut goal. Squealy has to delete his character and re-level to my level.
But Kim's I've already leveled like 4 classes.
Chat, make it happen.
I'm
Make
going
it
the wrong way.
Make him delete his character. We need to stream it and see it.
Actually, no, I'm not good about that.
How much?
I put too much fucking effort into this.
How much?
fucking account.
How much,
No.
Squealy?
It's not happening.
How much, Squeal? Everyone has a fucking price. Everyone. Destroy Squealy Fund now, chat. Destroy. There isn't a lot of ads here.
There's one
No,
ad here, though.
WM, don't follow that thing. That's no point.
He wants to.
Oh, WM, Tard Tank.
My fingies! Maybe it's where I'm sitting. Maybe it's where my keyboard is. I don't know. My hand hurts.
My fingers actually hurt because I'm playing on a gamepad and I have to hold the triggers the entire time to attack
Like a weirdo.
and it hurts after a while.
Oh!
It would be better with the PlayStation controller.
Gray Fox wouldn't die. He never dies in this encounter. Oh, double M, Tard Tank.
DPS meter's illegal. Why would they even make that illegal? That'd be retarded. Literally be able to see what
I'm
you're
pretty sure
doing.
that's the joke, Kim.
Yeah, they don't actually crack down on the DPS meter, but they do. You can get reported if you like bully people with it.
But yeah,
what?
it's unsporting behavior.
Oh, if you bully people about it?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Which is fair, because again, that qualifies as unsporting behavior. It'd be like the same if people played Terrestrial or Tabletop and there was somebody being just a dick to people. It's unsportsmanlike to behave that way. And you're gate kept for being a dick. Or
You're a
penalized.
dick. Oh, you're such a dick.
Yeah.
Just damn.
I don't know. I guess I'm a dick. Just don't be a dick. I can. I'm a dick. That's so dumb.
I will allow chat to vote for what class I level next. Cause
Now, chat, if you donate the right
Finish
amount,
warrior.
Squealy will delete this character.
no, I will not do my count.
$3,000.
I will level another class if they want.
If chat donated $3,000 right now and I give you 1,000, you'd do it.
No, I would not.
Yeah, you would.
Kib, I want you to realize that I care more about progress than I do money.
Squealy, progress is something that can be re-earned.
I don't like it though. I don't like losing progress.
You're just a pussy. A real man has no qualms with restarting.
You're fucking gaslighting me over here.
I'm a man, unlike you, who is not a real man. But we're not showing anything.
Is there any
on
way to look at
screen.
my playtime?
Oh yeah, here you have to destroy the queer bubble so that I can move again. Thank you for destroying the queer bubble.
You got put into the gate space.
Oh no,
Behold,
the wagon!
the wagon, and then the boss dies. It disappoints me a little bit that we can't kill him there if we're just fast enough.
No, a real man doesn't only care about money. A real man understands that the bigger picture. Delete the character. Hashtag sock fund for $5. The
Let's see,
fund
can
has
I look at
begun.
Can I look at my playtime?
The Destroy
I currently
Squealy fund
have-
has begun.
I currently have 4 days of playtime. Which is like 100 hours, I
You'll
think.
literally get that back in 5 minutes. Well, that's the worst.
No.
Which that's why it's bullshit in my opinion. That's why it's bullshit. He'll get it back with, like, he'll pass me instantly. Just like last time. And thank you for your donation. Destroy Squealy when you can.
Also, that's not a fun chat.
It is a fun. If they raise a certain amount, there will be a number. It's all about just finding that number.
I'm not gonna say because I think Bucky's probably listening.
The paranoia setting in.
Like I would give a joke number, but I know better. Ooh-la. How does it feel?
Mr. Teabagging is not unsportsmanlike behavior.
No, it isn't.
Teabagging.
Teabagging is shitposting. What would be unsportsmanlike behavior is in the chat constantly berating somebody for their performance in the game. In a constantly demeaning manner. Incessantly.
Rapier, 5K is too easy to meet. We made 4K last week.
How about 6?
No.
It's really... Give us a goddamn number.
I refuse.
It's really for the good of humanity. For the good of humanity.
Here, cubes, there are gonna be green slimes, and they're gonna explode in a big circle. So you wanna be not next to one of the green slimes. Yeah.
I would accept a
DPS
race
meter,
change
Aerith,
as a meme.
Aerith. Oh no, regular line is winning now. Very close between regular line and Aerith.
Well, I literally have all my stuff on cooldown, so I know I'm not gonna win. No.
I'm too busy looking at the DPS meter to heal OW.
He just fucking dies. Oh shit. Oh, I think I died.
I think I won. No, I'm not going to do the rapier.
Yes, the regular line won.
And
118
it's fucking-
versus Aerith's 106.
Resetting Squealy's progress would be the only way to make the game fun for Gibbs again.
That's a lie.
You cheated and got ahead. That's
Hey,
lame.
I played the game.
That's lame. You cheated. I'm actually 100% serious about what I said.
You sure you are.
You cheated. Like, it is cheating to play ahead. It always is. I've always frowned upon that, because I always think that's lame. Pishka. Goodly Uplander has thanks for Gobby Flock. Flighty Beast was tricksy foe, but Uplander outwitted with plans making. Uplander has good head for fighty think. Brave Flocks, happy gives, tasty fresh, gobby treats, too clever, Uplander. Cheese is stinky sweet, gobby treat. Special make with secret gobbies, gobby yurts. No party complete without gobby gouda, brave flocks, ever say. Limsa Laminsa, Limsa Laminsa. We're not going there, but we could be going to Limsa Laminsa if we wanted to change.
Please explain in detail how teabagging is not unsportsmanship behavior. Because it's funny.
It's a little. It's honestly more of like a shit post or a tease. Unsportsmanship behavior is literally DMing people or like fucking like being like, God, you're a piece of shit. Like fuck, like you're trash. All of you are trash, and being like that. That's unsportsmanship.
Shit DPS. You fucking suck.
Never come into my raid again.
But again, context matters here because everything is context sensitive. In the right circumstances, that could be completely fine.
Nice.
Okay.
Sniff, sniff. I gather you solved Brave Flox's little problem. Oh, by the gods, that unholy stench. This is definitely goblin cheese. Judging by the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How is it made? It's best you remain ignorant on such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. Ugh.
What the fuck is evil cookie?
OWM don't say hashtag hotline, hashtag no lewds, hashtag Aerith DPS noob. I won't donate for Reggie to lead his progress. Instead, I will donate for Reggie to race change into a female Hrothgar. Thank you for the donation. And that can be done.
That I will set to 4,000.
Screw, that's ridiculous.
I don't want to be a furry.
Squealy, be more reasonable.
Shut the fuck up.
Unironically, that is unreasonable.
Fine, 2,000.
That's reasonable. Yeah. 4,000 is absurd. Fucking Christ. Bravo, Aerith. Thanks to you, our guest shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. Now, chat, we are less than $2,000 for making Squealy a furry.
I need to know the artist for the fucking.
Yep.
What?
We'll get it on the thumbnail. It'll be incorporated, promises, if chat can fund it
Terrible.
this week. I swear to God.
No, I need to know. Liberty. What's the artist for the evil cookie?
But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite aperitif? Thank you for the donation. Nobody's donated for any art funds.
No,
Because you're not zooming.
it's the chatfish thing, Kibo, the bounty.
Custom chatfish, yeah. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite aperitif? Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shaman Lahmani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order, so he'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you I do actually need that wine. And while you're there, give Shamani Lamani my regards.
Shimano Lamani.
Fuck.
Make an evil cookie's choice. I need an artist. It doesn't matter. I need an artist.
No,
Evil
kids,
cookie.
no.
What?
Just hop on my chocobo.
Your
You're
choco?
literally in the right zone already.
Oh, where are you?
I'm right next to you.
'Cause I still need to tag an artist. Which one? Liberty.
There we go. Also, Squilly, you should be encouraging artists who don't have a lot of work.
And we'd be giving it to Palu.
Looks at Palu
Palu
starving.
doesn't want to do fish, Kibbo.
Palu needs work in order to be paid.
Make it like a fish's liberty.
Rip Palu.
Yeah. There you go.
Sweat, grime, and blood. Aye, you reek of blood and an adventurer. Unless I am mistaken, what brings you to Wineport? Can you tell it's rainy? In order, let me guess. Request for the finest vintage I can muster. The paper smells of loam and perfume, Costa del Sol. And there is also the unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Gregoruju would not settle for anything less than the best. Durstwaite's and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast. Hence his decision to rely upon an adventurer. But perhaps you are confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you've no interest in my affairs. You wish only to discuss the wine, I suspect. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary. Of course, say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny that it pays well. Ah, but you grow impatient. The wise cat must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Bergliant, who owns and operates the largest winery in Vilbond. Somehow, I doubt he will be receptive to your request, but given the circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance. I'm playing a first-person game now.
Doesn't feel kibble.
What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of his polluted swill. What is it? I am in the middle of an important discussion, and I do not care for interruptions. That neophyte vintner bid you speak with me? Ha! Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you Gubu urine than sell you my worst vintage. Be gone from my sight. And so I killed him.
It's simple. Teabagging is beefing, and beefing is just part of sports. You gotta beef with your opponents.
He said no. Really? And those words? Well, I cannot say that I am surprised. While there's no denying his passion and skill, the wine baron of Limsa is not a man known for his tact. Very well, we shall have to take an alternative approach. There is a chance, however, small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly. In recent years, the only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say that their grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the vignerons of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce a vintage which surpassed all others. This includes the most aromatic and the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. Aye, the legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. Ahem. Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience in that moment. I felt though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. But as is all too often, said the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. If we cannot convince Brilgant to part with his wines, our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine, and to offer them every gill we can spare. I've heard rumors that one of the vignerons tending the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them.
Hipsto's fucking chill.
What are you gonna do about it? After you delete your character, how's that gonna make you feel?
Be very upset. Then I'm not gonna play the game ever again.
Don't be petulant, Squealy. I've endured far worse than you have ever done. I've restarted game after game, Squealy. Get on my level.
Those games are like 10 hours long.
Get on my level. Bacchus wine.
And for example, having to zoom, you have to endure that too.
Yeah. Get on my level. Bacchus wine. Bah, don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. Though I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements, never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my goddamned house.
I'll have you know, I haven't moved past Realm Reborn. I'm waiting for you to get there.
Yeah,
It's
so
gonna
then
take a while.
as soon you're already ahead, Squilly. You already cheated. You should delete your character.
Gee.
You did. You're the problem with most MMO groups. We need to get rid of Squealy. Murder him if we have to. What do I have Bacchus wine? I wish I never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend, but you're a few years too late. My God. I can't even give things away without making Reggie rage. Yes, he needs to learn to calm down. No luck. Most regrettable, but we had to try. Ah, but Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion. Though I must confess my certitude could be due to in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vintner. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Ogomora, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience. Even in my condition, it helped me to find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that the wondrous ambrosia, which once filled me with hope, may be forever lost to us. I must say that the stock of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic indeed. There is much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. Have no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think about a solution. In the meantime, there's a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across a Vilbrand. As a vagabond drunk, I suspect I was looking for a place to die, because I very nearly found one not far from here. It was there that a man named Drest took me in and nursed me back to health, and it was he who gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me to find my new calling. Though I am still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. This wine is my original creation, and I would be most disgraceful if you delivered it to him. In my stead, Dress sometimes works as a rain catcher. Gully docks. So perhaps Rilskilt can tell you where to find him. It doesn't look like it's too far away. Chatfish is dubbed Squealy Raging Reggie. How do you feel about this?
Raging Reg.
You're always upset, angry,
I'm always angry.
despite chat donating. We should be grateful. How's it make you feel?
I feel like I shouldn't take the bait.
It's not bait. This is what you do. Dressed. Oh, you mean the hermit? Aye, I toss him a few Jill when we need an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, and I sure as hells don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone. I say if you've a mind to find him, though, then head west to the Severed String.
Griffith's Reg is the only proper title.
PhotoWM tips $5 to say hashtag no lewds. Get good, keepers. Hashtag Reggie Hrothgar. And here's the first step to a long road. That's actually the second step.
No, it's first step, because the first one went to Hotline Miami.
Chatfish. Make Squealy furry. Hashtag Hrothgar Squealy. Hrothgar Squealy.
They're not... At the very least, I get some use out of the helmets. Like I always get. His helmets never look very good on the Mikote. They might look better on the crossguard.
What do you want? What wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? Oh. Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, they're buzzing. It keeps me awake. I'm not. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. Wow, the amount of padding is quite truly fucking remarkable.
I hate this. This is the one quest line I would actually suggest in just skipping the dialogue for, because
Chat paid
how
for it.
fucking agonizing it was when I was playing it.
It's called being a man, Squealy. You do what is paid for.
I know.
One day you'll learn what it is to be a man instead of a woman.
Now you're a man in the missing rivers. Man. Kill him.
If you just bonk it to death with your book.
Damn. That person's doing the same quest. Rip me.
They got a bird with them too. Well, in the beach. See, Jeff, you should agree with me. The Company of Heroes questline is a waste of time.
They paid for it. So they don't agree.
Only the best Nippon developer can create this much padding. Ramen says they fucking cut like 5 questions. Oh, Kip did fix his hotbar. Nice. I forgot
a while
that we
ago.
fixed that. I forgot about that.
Forgetful Reggie.
Robin, what are these giant level 50 enemies that randomly appear in zones?
They are the worst content in the entire game.
Oh.
It's called hunts, and it's retarded. Basically, when you become level 50, you can do hunts, and hunts are just people randomly go around and find these stuff level 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, whatever monsters just randomly spawned somewhere. And then they're in a gigantic group that all they do all the day is just going around doing these hunts. So then they call over the other guys, and then they stand there and wait for a little while so everybody gets there. And then they one-shot the boss in like 2 milliseconds. And then they get some rewards, and then they go to the next one, and then they just sit there doing that all day.
That's
Super retarded.
It's not so
terrible.
loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me, even after what my comrades and I did to your country. We were on a reconnaissance mission. when the maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others, no one else survived. I didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even a garlic. Not even a piece of garlic. They've conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Last night, as Red Mantis falls, I collected the sap from nearby palm trees. If placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells, time, it makes for a fine wine. See, it should be ready now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them, Shamani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope to one day do the same.
Just take some wine fermenting outside in some bowls.
Bugs and dead shit falling in it.
That's how I make wine all the time.
Some flies fly into it. Okay.
Just adds character.
At least it's pretty close to fighting times in Stone Age.
I will say that this is infinitely better than collecting bear asses in WoW. This is actually relatively quick. While the padding is annoying, as somebody who played not as many MMOs as Robin, this is not that bad.
I mean, the default MMO content is padding.
Yes. But in the case of WoW, like having a percentage chance for something to drop is a fucking cancerous thing. Especially when it's like 25% or 10%. It's absurd. And it was not very often bear ass. It was more like boars. Boars were the most common fucking thing in that goddamn thing.
Give me some tusks.
Boar tusks, wolf fangs, or paws.
Hooves.
I mean, this to be fair, this issue was like most prolific in Classic, like in the Baron specifically, killing quill boars and shit. But later on, most of these like gather quests, they were still there, but the drop chances were much better for the most part. But yeah,
in the distance, I can hear some dings going off. Raphael's getting angry.
he knows I'm right.
But he is right.
He
Like the
knows
problem
I'm
is like classic WoW was never that good.
It was definitely cozy though. It was a very cozy game.
I don't want to ever return to it. It has been some time, Aerith. What news do you have of Dressed? Modern WoW is more fun. Reality.
I will agree to that.
Sniff, sniff.
I don't ever want to return to that either, really.
Ah, yes, I recall he did have some... Well, too bad, Binsky. Guess what's launching later this year?
Yeah, I know.
Your Pain and Suffering is launching. He's like, no.
Is Cataclysm that bad? I don't think so.
If we played together, it's not nearly as bad. Ah, yes, I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking. A simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We're not so different, Dressed and I, 2 men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. Aye, it is past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Aerith.
This is the noise I make when we're zoomed out.
We got shut up. By the gods, you can barely even see him. Like, if Chatfish
That's
fun
even
more
funnier.
days, like, Chatfishes will be overlapping his head. By the gods, Aerith. Listen, I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about Dressed palm wine. You seal each coconut shell with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain these are the leaves of a Bacchus grapevine. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in the Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Dress found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him, and see what he remembers. God fucking damn it, Gabe.
First person kid moments. Cotton gaming. Does your dad watch these streams? Well, you get much sick from that.
Sometimes he does. Motion sick from what?
From the first person view.
Oh, yeah, probably. If I move around in it. Most video game cameras make him nauseous. Only like RTSs and like World of Warcraft with its sort of like stable cam thing are okay. MMOs aren't too bad. Third person helps, but any shaky cam or shakiness of any camera motions that are not in control, yeah. That's why all games need to make camera shake a completely turn-offable feature. God damn it.
Nice.
Always gonna get you.
E. I will say, unlike World of Warcraft, though, I'm reading the quest, so at least there's reading. So there's a little bit more than what it was like in WoW. Because in WoW, it was just me walking back and forth, doing objectives as fast as possible.
To get it in game.
There was no point in actually reading them
Do the
99% of the time there.
True. Oh,
Like-
hello again. What is it? Go for it. It's
The like I was giving WoW like the benefit of the doubt, but when they started playing WoW hardcore, I was watching people play it and leveling, and they were using the AI speech mod, so we were listening to every single quest, and the quests are just not good. Like, it's not worth it. It's always just like, I need bear asses for my soup. Go help me.
You okay, Schoolie?
I need bear asses for my soup.
That is 9% of the quest, though. I want ass soup. All right, I will let Squealy read now. Do you want to rotate a bit? That way I can actually eat like
Rest
a
your
snack.
voice. Yeah.
Well, I'm just eating a
It's-
donut.
It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. I found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grape wines. Vines, not wines. I saw fresh gooboo tracks, though. Maybe the leaves came from vines growing on the backs of one such beast. Gooboo. If you do go looking for it, please be careful. Some gooboos are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself.
You're goo boo.
I'm gooboo.
Oh, that's not the auto run button.
Is there another one button? I've been using it.
There is.
Period.
No, it's
not.
It's LB on the gamepad.
Shut your little whore mouth, bro. I will not use the gamepad.
I don't know if it's actually bound to the mouse by default, but usually I have it on mouse 5, I think. I think that's the default. Something like that.
Kick his ass! Yeah, kick his ass, Kimmy! Kill him!
I'm one-handed.
Kill the fucker!
But-
Ah!
You have like 2 buttons, it's fine. You don't need more than one hand.
Eat these donuts I got. Mostly because they're very stale, and if I wait any longer, they'll be dead. They'll be not eatable. They're so dry. That's why I made Squealy read. Why are you so low health, Robin?
Because I switched to a class that was like level 80. And it only updates your max health, not your current health.
Mm.
You can teleport where you're going now, by the way. So you're in combat, so you can.
This is
Okay, yeah.
a downtime to eat this. Have any idea how dry this is? It's like a cracker. Oh my god. Yeah, I bought some donuts a while back, a few days ago. So I'm like, yeah, donuts sound nice, because I hadn't had those in forever. Then I remember why I didn't buy donuts from the grocery store. Because for whatever reason, they're, like, whatever you call the frosting is just kind of shit. Not that good. What did Dressed have? Oh, wait. No. It was Bensky's turn. Yes, Bensky.
I can't read it.
Don't say I can't read it. I want a different answer.
The it's hard to read it because of how small the text is and the
God damn
blurriness
it.
of the-
Well,
I can read it. I can read
What
it.
did
now.
Dress have to say, Aerith? Tell me everything.
Bensky said I can read it. Not Bensky read it.
What did Drest have to say, Aerith? Tell me everything.
He said, "Vine."
Ha ha ha! I was right. This smell, this texture. I hold in my hands a Bacchus grapevine cutting. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice vintner could. 12 as my witness. It is a Bacchus grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? What? You would offer this to me? But why? There is none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Birglint. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. Sir, you needn't... Sniff, sniff. Wait. The shape of this bottle. The scent of this label. This couldn't possibly be... A 1547 Bacchus? But that's impossible. This vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection. For years I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time. But now I realize that it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say. He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Gegeruju will find no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport, Aerith. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. Ah, but do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Wisecan. Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I'm a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection.
We did it. Good job, Binsky. Look at that. Stutter pronounce your name. Scares you, doesn't it?
No, I can't follow Gibbs anymore.
Get fucked. A 57 Bacchus and Limsa Laminsa? I think not, says Florial, as he gets juiced. He's like, "Eh." Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me. So what of the wine I asked you to bring? Is that 7 hells, 1547 Bacchus? Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you, but congratulations, Aerith. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associates arrived in a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin. Let me stab her. Stab her to death. You have the look of the woman who has been to 7 hells and back. That a guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in her own honor, and this while the shadow of a titan looms over us all. Ah, it beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy? Ignominy?
Economy?
No, ignominy. It's been a while since I've seen that word, though. I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. Lady Yashola, Lady Tilius. Oh. Oh. 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, madame. Had I known, I would never have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Come now. She must have sensed something was amiss. You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of Erzria for a banquet, did you? I'm kind of hungry. Spare your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Aerith has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good to enlighten her? Aye, aye. Fair's fair. There's no sense hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath that any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be God-slayers by his own criteria. If even one found her wanting, she would be rejected without a second thought. But if she proved herself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support her cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls, eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in their deaths of the unworthy.
Goodbye, Rapier.
Bye, little Kamigawa Fiash.
Have a good one.
Which is why the 5 of you deigned to test Aerith with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I'm sure. But tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? She's a brave one, that much is certain. She's willingly walked into the midst of danger, despite my repeated warnings that it could cost her her life. Her skill is undeniable. She stalked her prey as relentlessly as any child of the sands, and struck with precision and when an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Aerith, however, is a kind and generous soul. I'm certain she has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at her side. Shkoch. Willie Uplander is talentful plansmaker, tricksy foe for the mighty Rockman. I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. We five of the company of heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crags, Erictilius, and write a new chapter in the history of Ezria. Nods. Or is there a bit space apart? No, I just keep mentioning that. Because I'm just looking at the middle, like, there's a big distance there. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend, Erictilius, Titan's Bane. I haven't even slain the Titan yet. Erictilius, Titan's Bane. Fucking dies. Like, that's gonna look
Clearly,
really... That's gonna age very poorly.
you know for a fact that you killed a Titan. They read the script, Kimball.
Speak with
Called
bronze
psyching
skin.
yourself up.
Bronze skin beauty.
Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. This is when Aerith's like, but I'm heterosexual. I don't really... This doesn't do anything for me. This doesn't do
This
anything.
amuses me. If you can do the thing that you complained about and your dad doing to you in WoW, where if you follow them around, they'll fall off a cliff.
Doesn't look that spectacular after playing Monster Hunter. The food leaves a lot to be desired. Granted, it's no WoW green cake, but still. It's no...
Green cake.
It's no RuneScape banana pizza.
Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. In other words, you orgasmed. In other words, you...
Jeez.
When you face Lord of Craigs, think not of Limsa Laminsa, Ezria, or anything beyond his chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them, and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. Pshkaw. Goodly Uplander must be facing mighty Rockman. With clever fight you think. Gobbyflock cannot be coming to rescue this time. Ah, Aerith, you brave fool. Promise me that when you meet the Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Lendinel sends his regards. You are a veteran of countless battles, Aerith. This is but one more trust in your experience, and you will prevail. You are blessed with the fortitude to rival the Earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. Oh, she's up there. Derp.
Restored.
So who's coming along for Titan? Is that another OWM, or do we have the one of the other guys here?
You are kind to indulge them, Aerith. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean you well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with the Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We will speak with him again. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Lanosia, and you will meet Ryo, another man who once served with the company. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at 3 locations. That's hyper-autistic. I mark only then will he appear to meet you at this 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that it is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risk inherent to our method. Fuck, I don't know who that one is. That's the closest one right there.
If we need it, no, we
But-
need you to the party, Kimmy.
Oh, that doesn't matter.
Kimmy.
I'll see you in hell, Squealy. He's like,
Why do you
meow.
do that?
And now we begin our true adventure, Chatfish. We will head north.
Catfish.
With the true adventure music playing. Love this map.
Yep.
Nope, nope, I don't mean to talk to you. No, I don't want to. No, no, no. Eh.
Hug.
Eep.
Yeah. Porters, it's basically WoW flight paths, but it's completely meaningless because you can always teleport. Almost always.
Even then, like to get to certain areas, you just take a ferry, and that's
There's like maybe once or twice in the entire game where it's worth taking a Chocobo Porter. Like once.
is it a point where they force you to use it?
No, it's just a place where you go now and then where there is no Aetheryte. Hey,
No, it's not up there like I was hoping. It may be around in here. Or it's like sort of like off to the side up here. I'm not really sure. No, I don't think
No,
it's up here at all.
It's definitely not in here.
Those icons should be a little smaller. Little chatto fish. Where is it?
Itato fish.
It's just upstairs in the village.
How about bucketfish? Where are they?
In chat.
In the bucket. They're getting tortured with feathers and
Saucy.
pickles.
Show ate one of them.
Who's hungry? Joe must feed. There they are, up over there.
Wink.
Greetings, lass. Might you be the one the captain said would come calling? Aye, I thought so. Pay attention now, 'cause I ain't explaining myself twice. Years ago, when we was weighing up how to get to the Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this beastman Aetheryte, see? What's that look for? Not familiar with him? He speaks of an unamplified aetherite, which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there is no fundamental difference between such aetherites and those which you have used on countless occasions, Aerith. Ah, well, if it ain't the Charlayan lass, welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Ogomoro form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered. Ha! Give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step, and the next thing you know, you've got 100 tons of rocks on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around, and it was that as got us thinking. I mean, Gahamoro mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around in a city would be a right pain in the arse if you didn't have the Ethernet, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason that the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even if there were aetherite shards in the depths of the Gohomodo, you would have needed to attune yourselves to them before you could identify their signatures within the lifestream. Ah, well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had this Charlayan bloke to help us. See? Delivered us right into the Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing any Charlayan scholar's worth her salt couldn't manage. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the aetherites in questions happen to be... Ah, yes. But in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to... I get it. We attune the deflector array. Deflect. MacGuffin. It is possible in theory, at least. Yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend upon whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zelma's Run and take a closer look at the aetherite? It ain't far, though. There's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not ye can't handle, mind.
Oh, bulge.
We're almost there, little bucket bros. We're almost there. Now, the question is, how many more filler quests are like the Titan thing in the way of the main game?
Pretty sure you're fighting Titan now.
No, I mean other similar filler Titan quests. Similar to this.
There's still some, but it's a lot less. Like this is the biggest one by far.
The biggest hurdle has been taken care of.
But a lot of the quests are kind of fillery, especially in the Realm Reborn.
Oh yes, there's do the segment later. Yeah.
So this is the aetherite the company of heroes used to gain access to the Titan Sanctuary. It is as Papalimo speculated. In its present state, the aetherite signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, this task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you will have to proceed without me, Aerith. I must needs remain here and supplement the beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, It is possible that I may be able to stabilize the Aetherite signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such time as I do, you will be on your own. Now, let us see if I am worth my salt.
Salt.
I've located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not in your preparation.
Oh. The naval. So I don't know if they have reworked these guys because I've been playing through a lot of the game and they've reworked a shitload of encounters. Like even in Heavensward and in Stormblood and whatever, a lot of stuff is reworked. But if he is the way he used to be, focus less on your DPS buttons and make sure that like if he targets you, he's gonna do a line AoE towards you, and if you don't get out of that, he's gonna insta kill you.
Okay.
So just make sure you get out of that. And if he jumps away, you should run to the edge of the arena, but not too far out, because it's gonna collapse a little bit, and then you might also fall down and die.
Get stuckaroo.
But other than that, it should be fine. It's not that hard. So yeah.
The Naval.
Romance.
On the side.
Look, an overdweller. Yes, yes, an invader from above. She uses our aetherites against us. She has defiled the Titan's sacred sanctuary, trespassed, violated, defiled. Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear not. Fear her not. Her fate shall be decided by the Lord of Craigs. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for the breaking of the covenant. You shall be first to face judgment, then Limsa Laminsa and her oath-breakers, liars and betrayers, oath-breakers. O great Father, Lord of Craigs, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. O great Father, Lord of Craigs, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. Oh. He has come, he has come. The Lord of Craig's Titan is come. Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? The vile kind coveteth ever the blessing of the land, and murdereth my children by the score. All in service to greed, such sins are beyond pardon. Ah, but I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring Ifrit low. Godless Overdweller, thy myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee shall I wreak a terrible vengeance.
Now, is it just me and a couple other people? But he looks like a little bit like Wyzen from A Cheer's Wrath.
I don't even remember.
Just really big guy, kind of fat.
Well, I'm gonna go pull him after I remember to turn on my tank stance. Yeah. Kids ran too far. No, he made it.
Yeah.
Oh, Kip survived. Okay, good.
For now. But for how long will I truly live?
It's not too hard of a fight, kiddo.
That falls off the side.
This fight was
Also-
really hard on release. Oh, yeah. Focusing.
I'm pretty sure probably gave you some gear that's that you can probably equip now. Kibbs is gonna get entombed.
There you go.
I do like music for Titan though. Move, Kip, move, Kip.
Already was moving.
Okay, you didn't move my screen, sorry.
He's almost dead, Squealy. He almost murdered him.
You're a bad man for murdering a god.
Blue.
And then he's dead.
The Lord of Craig's great father Titan has fallen. The crimes of the Overdwellers shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten. No, no, never. 'Twas your kin who broke the covenant. We have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breaths we shall defy you. Deny, decry, defy. Skitters away. Now, these are the readings one would expect of an icon. I have seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Then trust in mine. Rita Heighten. My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in a blink of an eye. Why, if there be truth to the legends, it could be readily subjugate the whole of Ezria, given but a little while longer. Is that not so? It is no greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. Fool. And now she has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far enough you have come. Your work is far from done. And not remained to mark his passing. Well, The Arsians are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will. But that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? I feared I might arrive too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow Anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aetherite in Zelma Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake, agreed?
Just fucking teleports the fuck out of here.
Now, Kim, open up your character panel.
Yeah?
Click on recommended gear. Yes, you have new stuff.
Just rush Billy.
Thank you for the taxi.
Almost there, Chatfish. We're almost there. Chatfish, no. I'm relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. Though word will already have reached Maelstrom Command, protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commanders of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Aerith. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon.
Look at him go. He's just teleporting out of here.
Oh my god, Chatfish, we're just fucking saving the planet. You know, no big deal. No big deal.
Gotta save the planet from the evil Shinra.
Now, where's that?
Evil shit.
Where is that? The F castles? You stupid son of a fucking Binsky. He's like,
I don't know where you need to go. What does it say?
I don't know.
Yeah, it looks like the F castle.
You're the
Speak
F
with
castle.
your shot Ricky.
Oh, my leg.
Limsa.
The F castle is like 95% of the time when you need to teleport anywhere, and it's like it's the F castle.
It is good to see you, Private Tilius. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit, and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly. And there can be no greater compliment than that. My eye, it stingies.
Oh no. Yeah. Why are you so fucking
He's allergic
You
to
and
donuts.
your orders are... You and your order are heroes. Well, I didn't do anything. I did it. With like a party of random people. Suffice it to say, we are glad to have the Scion in our ranks. Have a Scion in the ranks. Ow. My ball. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Until next time, Private. I get promoted. I just slayed a god, you know.
No. You haven't been doing any of your fucking promotions.
Yeah, you can actually get promoted, and they changes the dialogue or the title in dialogues, but
Alright, this has been Philia.
It's-
Yashola has informed me of your success. Go ahead, Binsky.
no, it's just I was just gonna say it's not part of the main story. It's just grinding.
You won a great victory for the people of Ezria. One that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Shistola emerged from Ogomoro
You stole huh?
unscathed, while Tataru and the others seemed as glad as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Ah, yes. Must teleport back there.
Oh, yippee!
Eh. Eh. How much longer, little bucket fishies? How much longer?
Forever, kid. Forever.
Even longer when you realize that you have to do your class quest as well.
Well, let's wait till he's level 40 to do that, I think.
They're already
They
dead.
can do
No.
Actually, no, wait, he can do the first
Silence
one and now
Greeley.
level them up. Again!
They're dead.
Little fairy thing, I cared so much about you.
This one is glad walking one is safe.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heaven she is safe. Louis Soir, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Garlic people. Bit of a waste.
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan.
And Titan.
Bring her forth, and you may yet know mercy.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Damn.
Missed.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
You didn't really listen, did you, little plant thing? Damn.
Nice.
I mean, it's retarded. I don't know what she was expecting.
Conditions of surrender. Denied.
Didn't
Cease at once!
It just starts killing them.
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away.
You can hear him stabbing in the background.
Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough!
Oh, you were kind of being weird about it.
He was just stabbing a potato over and over again. I fucking hate potatoes.
We leave. Bring the prisoners.
Potatoes killed my family.
Walking one. Minfilia, ask this one to... In case walking one returned, this one was to say, at church in Eastern Thanalan, walking one must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect walking one, Minfilia, from imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save...
Good.
Guess you were roundhouse kicked to death.
You know, I don't think anything else would have changed if you just hid behind the desk.
So we teleport again. Ooh, bucket fish.
I wonder if this is the part, my favorite part of the game.
Are you being sarcastic, aren't you?
No.
Is it because of who we meet?
Don't worry about it.
Very fitting music for what just happened, you know.
Is something troubling you, my child? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Curse my enemies, Father. Call down divine vengeance upon those who butchered my friends. The wild roses are dead, Father, and I know not what to do. Just say nothing. Just be awkward about it. Just like, okay, can you leave? Can you leave? The wild roses, I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions. That was kind of cringe that you just made that noise. How could this have happened? And you are certain that Minfilia was among those taken by the garlic? It was very potent smelling. I can smell it on you even. I can...
Dead potato.
With garlic. Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You must stay here for as long... You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia's. I have known her since she was but a child. Well do I recall the day of our first meeting. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the selfsame service to her brother and sister Scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marks, would you come here for a moment? Yes, Father. If you require assistance, pray speak with Marks. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain. Marcus is a survivor of the Battle of Carteneau. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marquis, I want you to look after Aerith. Do you understand? Yes, Father. Excuse me, Earth, do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horloge, which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There is something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps, if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a bull-point chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. It may only be 2 feet away, but by God, I'm not walking there.
I forgot about the failure that happens later. I'm remembering it now.
A bull-point chisel, you say? And a pair of needle-nose pincers? Those things don't come cheap, you know. Those balls. I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. We got scammed.
He's like, wow, is that 100 gil? Oh, wow. Oh, my God. It's like playing D&D and it's like everything costs like 10 gold and you're sitting on like 60,000 when you're like level 6.
The economy seems to be quite horrifically inflated. Have you brought the tools I requested? Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, this sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how? How did I do it? These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. But pardon me, Aerith. This was a mistake. Please give the horloge to Sister Elund. The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it be best it be returned to him. I mean, at least she's not too far away, you know?
You're gonna come right back to fucking camp, wouldn't you?
And she's standing next to her friend, her very, very good friend. Name of what?
I'll come. Chatfish, no. Oh. They just splooge all over the bucket.
Now you know why this is my favorite part. You got her father indoors, who is Ilude, and out here is his daughter.
Let us get started. Good morrow to you, madame. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? Never before have I seen such a queer device. Begone! Okay, you say that it measures the passing of time. Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I am given to understand that its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marquise said that it belonged to the deceased. Oh dear, you don't suppose that the owner might have been a garlic spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But mayhap more importantly, how did Marquise manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. I recognize you now, Aerith. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the waking sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand, however, taking part might help you to find closure. You mean, you want me to find side quests? You son of a bitch.
Fucker.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not going back there. You don't have to go on your own. Bye-bye.
Bucket of fish.
I have envelopes. I can join them if I need to.
My only hope is that we'll get to the expansion in 30 years from this time. 30 years. Vesper Bay shopkeep. You don't look like one of them church fellas. Not that I'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the lich yard they go. Be thankful ye didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. It was the stuff of nightmares, I tell you. God's damned Imperials. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, and I sure as hell don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you around here before? Or do you just have one of them faces? Ah, never mind. Any road, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the lich yard, out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I've a mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose, though, while you work. Some of these folk are starting to turn. Look at the rotting, stinky carcasses.
Yep.
It's just hoisting them up onto her back like a pack mule.
Yep. And then the small one. Fast cast time to pick up a potato.
We're almost there.
And yes, have a good one, Draconis. It was a while ago, though.
What happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss them in the back. Ain't like they'll complain if you're rough. Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in one trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest. For fuck's sake.
I take it that, Robin, you had to bring them one by one originally.
No.
Okay.
That'd be quite horrific. Now that's what we call proper padding. That one looks kind of like Chow Chow.
Yeah, it's a little fucking potato, so. Maybe I should have stood on top of the corpse for a meme.
Sharpstick donates $400. Jesus Christ. Quick Parthian shot to fund. Hashtag JP Audio. Hashtag Sock Fund. God damn. We need to find more things you want to fund. We need to
Thank you very
find...
much.
And that will fund Japanese audio.
Oh no. Chat, fund gold to counteract it now. Fund gold link.
How much to bring it back to English?
Come on, it'll be the same price.
Okay, $1,000.
Come on,
Make it
let's
English.
finish this before I die of old age. That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the lich yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and to. All right. So how do I set that? So I need to go to audio. And thank you for your generous
System
donation.
config.
That makes tomorrow's goal, doesn't it?
Let me check.
It should.
Yes, it did.
Good job, champion. Woo.
How could you have done this to me? Oh.
We're ahead of schedule. Despite being raped by taxes, Chatfish are doing a great job.
Wow. Maybe Keep should get raped by Texas more often.
I don't want to be raped by taxes again. It sucked.
Maybe Kim should just get raped.
We're doing economically well check. Great job. Also, because we're doing so well, we're doing really poorly in the tax department. All right, so audio. Where would the JP audio be?
Maybe it's not there.
I might have to
Might have to go.
this.
Might have to go back to the main menu.
Hold on.
I'll let Bensky look for a second. Actually, while he looks, I'm gonna grab a drink. And take one quick squeaky leak. 1 second. Oh, thanks.
Yeah, there. It's in other settings.
Other settings.
Go. Drink. Now we teleport back.
All of Chatfish. Well, some of Chatfish are like sub better than dub. Other Chatfish are like no, the audio's kind of bad.
All right, so let's see. You
System
said
config.
some config.
You're in the right one. And it says language settings. It says adjust to client right now. Set that to Japanese. That is absolutely not even remotely close
Oh,
to
that's
the
not
correct
the
thing.
Screenshot format.
That's terrible. It's a PNG.
I think there's more. I think there's more dialogue soon. But
Considering you already read 60 to 70% of the text, I think $1,000 for the other 30 to 40% is fair. I don't think so. I don't think so. You don't have any idea how much text that is? I don't even know. For all I know, I could have gotten gypped. It's not the first time. You little bucket boy. You and start hissing.
bitch.
Now contact me on Discord when you get a chance, you fat little sow. I see that you thank you for your super generous donation. I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that for many death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm.
Although I will say, some of these death looks really, really slow. The guy with the spear, you can't fucking miss with the vital parts.
Although we can perform rites for most scions, there is one who we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the Sylphs of Little Solace. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance with the Sylphic traditions.
Rip, little cabbage.
Cabbage Patch Fish.
Oh, there's creams from OMMs.
Read them.
He donates $5. Kib learned Japanese, Reggie Hrothgar. For a slightly less cursed option, Furry Reggie. You're a fucker.
I just want to point out that female Hrothgar doesn't come out until June.
That just means it'll be changing when it comes out in June. I saw the three female Hrothgar. They look terrible.
They do.
This one is surprised to see Walking One and Little Solus. How can these ones assist Walking One? Gasp. Neroxia. But this one does not understand. Kumuxio. This one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solus, but why? These ones have not requested further aid. Neroxia, how did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. So, not only Neroxia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well? So, Neroxia. Neroxia went to Thunalon at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Neroxia at the end. Tell this one that Neroxia was brave. Tell this one that Neroxia did not suffer. Oh, they suffered horribly, and they were definitely crying and wheezing about it. This one is not glad to hear that. No, I'm kidding. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Neroxia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking One to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Neroxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. And thus, a new ally was gained against the filthy Imperial garlic bread. Garlic bread.
The garlic bread's nice and tasty. I want to eat some garlic bread, actually. I don't know if I have any. I'm gonna go check my fridge.
And then Squealy fucking died.
Rip.
Rip. Vinsky, meanwhile, is actually celebrating. He's like, I always hated Squealy. So fucking much. So, just massive amounts of anti-Squealy hatred.
I don't have garlic bread.
I don't have garlic. Oh, that's
I
fine.
do have to feed my dogs this. I'll be right back.
You're allowed. This time. We thank you for your service to the church and to the sylphs. You may be pleased to know that in your absence, we interred the remaining scions in the Lich Yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends? If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Aerith. Bucket fish, bucket fish. I'm not imagining it, Aerith. I know I'm being watched. This is different, sinister. It is as if I'm under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when I last ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It will only take a moment. Gets fucking abducted and murdered. It's like, thanks. Now I'm burning in hell. Now I'm burning. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Interacting with the little thingamajiggy.
Looting some tombstones.
Imperial Frumentaris. Tarius. Well, Deadmentarius, if you ask me. Hello, Dinko. And welcome to the stream. Inside the building we go. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me, but why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait, further, elude. Must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may have come for me again. Heavens forfend that such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? This is Garlean steel. Which means that the man who was watching Marquis was... Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before the more Imperials come.
Good night, Jono.
Hello, Janafish.
Yanos.
Did Robin's
Welcome to the
nameplate
stream,
not fix?
Discord.
I don't know. I don't think so. Thought I saw it working
Doesn't look
earlier.
like it.
No, it doesn't. Oh, God help me. That's horrible.
So, are you gonna read it now? Now you
Yeah.
have to read all of the voiced lines as well.
Oh,
Congratulations.
God damn. I should
I'll
have
help
charged
you
per
out.
stream. I fondly hoped that I might be the... Okay, you know what? Squealy can do the Japanese voice acted things.
Oh, I thought we were gonna take turns. Okay.
He sounds so effeminate and awful. Read him.
I fondly hope that I might be the first to speak with you. Would I have been so fortunate? At ease, adventurer.
Just talk over him. I don't care what he has to say.
I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the silence of the Seventh Dawn, using your revival magic. Continue. And to that end, I had come in search of a legend, the greatest engineer of our time, Master Sir Garland. I have come for you. I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors of Cartanu. I beg of you, leave us in peace. Wait, Hear me, Sid. Eorzea needs you.
Japanese noises.
Noises. Sid, was it? Here, these belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You had brought joy to an old man's life. But it's time for you to help those who truly need you. Who are you? Alphanod, French name, at your service.
Levieux.
Olivier. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. Opossums gives 5 memberships.
Thank you for the generous giving of memberships.
It's no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the 3 city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction. leaving the Scions to combat the primal threats unaided. And IO, we are all but destroyed. Yet even the nation mourns our demise and abandon what little hope they have left. We cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Corinthus as we speak. Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldesian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid. I have an airship? Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship. It has been last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let's begin our search there. An airship? My airship. Wait. I've become anime.
What a reveal. It was Sid all along.
Come, let's put an end to the primals. Together we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with. They need my airship. They need me. Okay, time to add 50 Daras, because Maker also donates 55 memberships.
Yep, and then Sharpstick asked you a question, Squealy.
The sock fund is currently 75,000 out of 100,000.
Remember, Chad, you don't want to put money towards that anymore. Like, okay. What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Aerith. You wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise. Star Trek, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity, much like the Great Gubu, Wall of Uldar. It states, it states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Corinthus. Now what?
You need to go into first person.
Screw that. That's not how you do that. You just make that annoying noise Robin makes.
What does he make? I forgot.
Oh, make your little dumb noises you make. He's dead. If true, Squeal, he takes some. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Valgorod afloat, the closest settlement to Korthos, mayhap. The Serpent stationed there have records of the events that had transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journey for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself and Sid, Aerith. And so we fucking teleport. Possums, your property. He's like,
Can't help, man. It'll be probably high. Oh.
Is there aught I can assist you with, miss? The Enterprise, you speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? Aye, I needn't refer to the records. I know that airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Korthos. What became of it, that I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Vortfart Slot, and Valentine's Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I'm unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even though you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. Read that stream up, Squealy.
I do think that the game's story actually picks up, by the way, at this point.
You pick up. Now read that super, you son of a bitch.
Oh, they made those $5. No lewds. Keep suffering with weeb dialogue. Femgar Reggie, and here's another. I'm not sure what OW means by keep suffering with dialogue. Is that just a meme or a text or what?
Oh. I have no fucking clue. What the fuck are you talking about, boy?
Because you can't read, like, if you want to reinforce Kib's just reading Japanese dialogue.
You have come in search of Vortifar. Well, then, well met, for you have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the great snows came to Korthus. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. 'Twas on the eve of battle of Cartanau. Nigh on 5 years ago, I held the spire alone at that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Korthos. The astrologians at the observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them you would need to deal with the Ishgarians, who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalamud descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plights of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you, should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I've little doubt they would accept aid freely offered.
The observatorium, where you observe things, Skippo.
No. No. No.
It's time for you to walk there, personally.
No, I don't think I would.
You have to. Fucking nerd.
There was a teleport. And
Kids is faster to just go around the corner and go up here.
where's Squilly? Where are you?
Follow me.
Stupid little furry Squealy getting yiffed by that wolf thing he rides. It's like, what the fuck?
It reminds me of the Frost Wolf from WoW. That's why I'm writing it. Because I worked so fucking hard for that Frost Wolf Classic.
What up, MW's $5 say hashtag no lose, hashtag Femgar. Reggie, it means Kibbs has to suffer through JP audio. Also, here's another. Thank you for the donation, very generous. Welcome stream, little decompressive fish. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Durdendere? Well, and what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? Ha! How absurd! As if we would permit an outsider to peruse our records of the observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. As I get a reward from him. As I get a Halon, have mercy. Are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I'm on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And where in the hells is that knight I sent on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have a use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform, that of House Dernader, as is mine.
You will know him by his mark.
And then so the music. Very weird. It's like it has budget in it.
Wait until you hear the combat music.
It's just regular music. You lied to me, Bonsker.
No, it isn't.
It is.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it's normal music.
It uses a different set of instruments here.
Oh.
It's the same. Just because you different instrument don't make it different. If it wasn't for you, miss, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Ugh. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend.
Robin, look at Robin. You're very weeby right now.
You're a weeb.
I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, miss. We are a proud people, beholden to traditions, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may pursue their records. Pray proceed to the observation and introduce yourself to Ed Melee.
Also, I'm not weeby, I'm Chinese.
That's weird.
Ching Chong, Robin Man.
Ching Chong Robin Bong. No, wait.
Turns to the Beano.
Enjoy your chili decompressor. Ah, the lady come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovau be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart a Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologian Forlamort up above. And then Aerith climbed the Stay of Peace, but because her legs were flabby, she died. You know, because
I have another thing to show you, by the way. Come back. Give me.
What?
I want to look at the pet I got. It's
How
funny
long
looking.
can I avoid you? Looks like I can keep avoiding you for a while. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. Damn it. Looks like you'll have to show me your dumb pet now.
Look at it.
Wow, a seedling. It's all tentacly. I wonder what you use that for. Everything's R2D2's really. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between southern nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Harlon's will. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Voldemort. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not recognize you had a guest. Inquisitor Gungan, you honor us with your presence. The lady was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Durandare's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship last seen in Korthos 5 years ago, yes? You come to us at an inconvenient time. I fear much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Korthos. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. I was not aware you aided House Durandare's in that fashion. Thank you, madame. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. But at least his opinion of us is slightly in a higher regard. He's like, well, you know, you're not the worst little monster I've seen in my entire life. But you're definitely up there.
Do you like his,
Disgust me.
do you like his stupid hat?
These people
like
have
stupid
funny
hat.
hats, yep. You there, madame. I could not help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform for me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixal in that vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be a great comfort to me.
Now, kids, are you man enough to jump off this cliff?
Yeah, I lived. I'm like Binsky breaks Binsky's neck.
He
He's
did
like, "Eep." Right.
I nearly died.
Sort of Binsky. See, I did this thing called tactfully jumping from platform to platform while you guys just fucking face plant the fucking floor.
I also switched to.
Because you
to
can't die
healer,
from fall
so I can
damage.
heal. Oh, really? Okay.
You can only die from fall damage if you're in combat.
Okay. I thought you could actually just die from fall damage. I thought I was just
Nope.
getting luckier each time.
Now we need to sidestep these fuckers.
If you're level 40, they won't attack you.
You lied. You lied.
No, they didn't.
Oh, liar.
Actually, Robin killed him.
Binsky the murder hobo. What a relief
Don't
to
have
see
to say that.
someone other than a goddamn birdman. I thought I could finish my work whilst the Ixal were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze to. Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. A man of House Durandare? Cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, madame. I would rather die.
And speak right here.
And so we traveled back and forth yet again. Chatfishies unaware of their fat little bodies. Oh, so fat, chubby. Eh.
Actually.
My head itches. Scratchy time.
No.
Hey, welcome to the stream, Cal.
The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. Ah, but you are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you have already aided your own cause. House Durandare is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of the Ravanian aggressor. Yet, you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatorium's record. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portellani for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durandare carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you should have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. And basically, it goes around sucking off various people until finally somebody gives us the fucking thing we want. The fucking...
Your fan fiction's interesting, Kibbo.
Well, it's basically what you'd be doing if you were, like, look about the narrative of this squealing. Like, we're going around sucking off all sorts of dudes
Like,
just to get them to do stuff.
Why does it immediately lead to sexual favors, Kibbo?
It's not that, it's a fucking point of phrase, squealing.
I know.
Your fucking brain is so tiny because you're so perpetually horny.
Actually, hold.
You've caused quite a stir in your short time here.
First person.
First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you have rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the other high houses. I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you, but while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses. It's only fitting that you aid us in one final time, wouldn't you agree? Fuck. I just left after he said that. Guess not. Now. I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a woman of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfired Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Helenarte, further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid.
I noticed that the white mage and the black mage can both use like the one-handed wands and stuff, but they never drop any shields that are specifically for that class.
Nope. Because you should just use the 2-handers, really. But it's like if the 1-hander has higher attack power, then yeah, you use that one. But they don't exist after a Realm Reborn stops. Like it's only 2-handers after that. It's because a Realm Reborn wanted to be more like RPG-y with a bunch of ideas and stuff that didn't fit at all. Partially from 1.0 that they have slowly phased out. Like hit chance and
Oh yeah, direct hit and crit.
and just
Yeah,
the stat distribution, cross-class skills, all of that.
And so we waddled back up.
But they've kind of gone too far. Now they've kind of been streamlining all the classes to a point where they're like almost not fun to play anymore.
Really?
Yeah. Like, they're gonna change Dragoon, and I'm a little bit worried what they're gonna do with it.
Have you good tidings to share, or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? God's bless you, friend. It's all here, every last... Ah, but wait, that chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells, that's the personal property of Lord Francel, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury, take me. A draconian rosary in the possession of Lord Francel? Yet, perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Halianarte is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, miss. I shall inform the Inquisitor immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Halianarte. It's also entirely possible that was planted there. You know, maybe you should be a little bit more considerate of the circumstances. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. But because I don't follow your faith, then that by technicality means I'm a heretic.
Yeah, that's why they don't like having anything to do with you, if you haven't noticed.
As Binsky just stands on their fucking desk. God damn it, I always run out the door.
Ready to bolt.
Come closer, lass, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Francel is no heretic. He is a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Halianarte for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of an Edelweiss, an Edelweiss, and he will know you for a friend. Now go. Bucket fishies. Ho.
Yeah, the follow spell is dumb as World of Warcraft's.
What was that?
If you turn too sharply while I'm following you, it puts me to the wall.
Oh yeah. I remember my dad and I would be like doing stuff in WoW, and I'd be like, "Yeah, okay, Dad, I'm going to the bathroom," and "Okay, son," and then like he would intentionally get me stuck on shit.
Like, look at me right now, you'll see that I'm currently getting stuck on shit.
But he wouldn't do it like while I was like left. Like he'd do it while I was trying to leave. I was like, "Dad," I'd stab him.
Do you ever jump off a bridge or jump off one of the ships in WoW on someone else's character, like in the middle of the water?
That's mean, Binsky. Binsky, that's wrong. Doesn't they have to wait for like 15 minutes for it to come back? It's like 4 minutes.
No, they have to swim all the way back.
Oh, you mean it like the edge? That sucks. See, that's why I like Death Knight, because I just had Path of Frost, so you can just make the water, runnable. So at least it wasn't so bad. Yes,
That's
you
true.
look as though you have something to say, do you? Oh God, I must tell you that story. I think I've told this about 1 billion times, but the first time we were doing a raid on a city, right? We were going to Orgrimmar, and there's like this cliff area where there's a waterfall. I think it was Orgrimmar, and like we're all jumping down because we're alliance, right? But I accidentally pressed Path of Frost. And so everybody died. There was just a pile of little bodies on the water. So our entire guild got wiped out. That was pretty funny. They didn't find that funny though. But that's I thought it was kind of funny though.
It was kind of fun.
What will you say? We can talk about an Edelweiss. Is that an Edelweiss in your pocket, or are you happy to meet me? What the fuck? So get up, whore. I see, Sir Carlout has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity it has not been seen in Korthos since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the Draconian Rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbor even the slightest doubt, this will only add weight to the incessant accusations of our houses has suffered of late. It's as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship? I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry, but I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Harkenfont of House Fortemps commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs.
How are you finding FF14? Asks James the Lamenter.
The writing is better than World of Warcraft, but that's not a particularly high bar when you say it. Some of the quests are a bit fiddlery, but you can tell that when the story actually moves forward, it's interesting. But the big problem is that we need to get out of the
filler phase.
The filler phase. Because the base game does have a lot of filler content, where the story, if there was no filler there, it would be shorter by a lot. But I think it would probably flow better. Like, the Titans thing probably wouldn't have been so bad if the filler quest didn't exist.
Well, it wouldn't have been bad at all, because there wouldn't be any filler.
It would honestly have been better if they just skipped most of the story quests and literally just made the game like you had to grind for like 3 levels here to get to the next story quest.
That'd be better.
I imagine in the future
Fuck,
they'll
that's not real
when they do it when they do a level crunch again, that they'll just cut even more of the fucking filler.
Honestly, the filler only harms the game's narrative and story, so just cutting it. Because if a game is short, like, you have to ask yourself this: would you like a 60-hour game with like quests and stuff, or would you rather, and it'd be kind of like okay, or would you rather have a perfect like 4 to 6 hour experience? That would be like fucking masterpiece that you would play over and over again. I would take the latter option, because that you're gonna want to play a lot more than you would like the 40 to 60 hour thing, because it was 40 to 60 hours of mediocrity versus 5 to 6 hours of really condensed high quality content. The unmistakably swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you are come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I'm not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray tell me why you have come. If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah, yes, the letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you required assistance. What might that be? Airship. So this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Korthos? Before the calamity 5 years ago, I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitness to these events, for while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartanau, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fortemps.
Money. That means Kips can finally get the Christian.
As you've doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House for Temps included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that... So Robert just fucking stands on him. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries of your own. Lady Nine of mine own house for temps, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There is also Carvelin, of House Halionart, who can be found in Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to pass. Have you spoken with the chief astrologian of House Duriandare yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House for Temps. Do not concern yourself with House Dismal. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the three I mentioned and return to me when finished. Need that crystal.
Some crimple.
Yummy crystal.
Fall and Kip do. Fall and Kip do.
Over Imaginers $5 say hashtag Femgar. Reggie, no lewds. Gibbs is a cat. See Harkin font. There's the boy. Okay.
She's but one of many boys.
Do you want to breed that boy? Are you gay for that boy? Eep.
Boy breeder. Is that what you are?
Boy.
Yeah, OWM.
I
Destroyed.
bet you like kissing boys.
Boy kisser. Why, hello, good madame. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Fortemp does, for if they did, I would definitely know as well. What's that supposed to mean? The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Harlanarte have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. You were a useless whore. You didn't help me at
Look
all.
at the pair on her.
Yeah, bitch, get desirable caution boobas. Boom. Or mummy
Bombad
nipples.
Bombad booba, give up, bombad booba. It's hard to follow you when I'm not on my mail.
Fucking dummy.
Phil refuses to die for our betterment.
Oh, there's a person here.
Oh no, hide.
Damn it, you got me cut on the wall.
Alone grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Hawkenfront? I want to help you, I truly do, but I am French now. These accusations of heresy have grown as Heliantares into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these challenges and preserving our reputation. Our repertoire. Repertoire. Not that that word is used, but I don't care. Repertoire. That's very French.
Following the kid to loot to do, following the kid to loot to do. Phil dies in the background. Do do do. Phil dies in the background. Do, do, do.
Oui baguette. Did you know that baguette means rod or like wand
What?
in French?
Binsk.
And if you're playing Diablo 3 with the French text, all the wands are called baguettes.
How the fuck do you know that? Like, did you just play in French one day?
Yep, that's what we did. We played it in French.
Why?
And all the wands were called baguettes. It was really funny.
Why? It's the most random fucking thing I think I've ever heard. Okay. Not what I was expecting, but alright. I can't. You have been busy since last we spoke. Lord Hawkenfart's missive was Harkenfonts, not farts. Ah, reading this is annoying. Harkenfonts. Yeah, go worry about your baguettes. Missive was positively glowing. But if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, madame, goddamn harlot, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Gulamai arrived in Korthos, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. The Lord Hawkenfont wishes to waste his days chasing after long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. And now I bid you, whore, be gone from my sight.
Young slut.
He makes little noises at you.
You can't just teleport everywhere.
I will, because that will help expedite the quests. That's why Bubbles taught me that trick in SWOTOR about using your ship teleport to get around the cooldown. Get around. This game at least lets you just do it. No shenanigans.
Nanny game.
By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I. I fear it seems the whole Korthos is consumed by this talk of heretics. In the high houses, we can only hope that my sources in Ishgard proper provide more pertinent information.
Oh, we have to use the angry sound effect to get you to do it. Okay.
I had another personal
No, it
request
doesn't
to
work.
make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I've received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Dravanian horde, so I'm not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil, and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. And then they're all dead because, you know, it takes like 3 weeks for us to get over there. You know, because that's probably what would happen.
I wonder if you were a Lalafell, Kibbs, your camera would be shorter.
Search for Francel, but he's not even marked on my map. Where am I gonna look if he's not even marked on my map, Binsky? Oh, it's over there. Why is it not? You're stupid, Binsky.
You're stupid. Can't even read a map.
Fucking hate Binsky. Oh my god, such a little
Get
pooper.
outdone by a fucking map.
Such a little pooper scooper. Oh my god, the poop scoop. We had one of those. It was supposed to make it easy to clean up dog shit. No, just use a shovel.
I use a poopa scoopa for dog shit.
What? I use a shovel like a man. Why are you always using women? these days?
Shovel?
Yeah, shovel.
Like when you're out on a walk?
Well, no, it's like in our yard. Like,
No.
so what
No,
would happen
what do you
is what would happen is the dogs would just sort of crap wherever. But ever since we got these new dogs, these golden doodles, they don't crap wherever. They only crap in like a corner, like of the yard where nobody goes. So it's like nice. It's the crap corner.
His golden doodles. Good anyway.
We have a huge yard, so the dog just goes out and shits whatever, and we just don't do it.
It's like, bruh. And he's just like bent, rolling around because Robin goes home and rolls around in the grass. And he's rolls and stuff. Shit.
Sometimes you have to pick some poop out of his fur, you know? It's part and parcel of having a dog.
What the fuck? I've never had to do that. Thank God. Never had.
You have a fancy dog, Robin.
What?
You have a fancy dog. Yeah, one
No.
with really long hair.
Not really. But this guy's kind of fluffy though.
He's kind of fluffy, though. Like, you say so casually, like, we're not supposed to expect that. Who goes there? Aerith? No, stay back. The fiend is still here.
No, the dragon.
No, it's an Avis.
I
It's a
will
wyvern, actually.
protect him
Where's wrong button?
when he gets lower to health, so I don't. One shot. There you go. Threw an axe at it.
Oops.
I heard the beast cries from over yonder. Then Lord Francel is safe? Bless you, miss, bless you. Curse those fiends. It's as though they knew we were coming. Final Fantasy creams, Squealy.
I'll read them. I'll
Read them now, Squealy, read them all before we destroy you.
But that means there's $5. Femgar. No lose. Kibbs is a boy kisser. Me? Harenfont? Harenfart. He's just a big fan of the wall. And nothing bad happens. Boilers will double him. I don't even know about yet.
What? Confound it all. How are we to redeem House Hallenart if we can't even slay a single Avis? I mean, I could just lie and say I didn't do it. We are fortunate you came along when you did. Miss House Hallenarte will remember your kindness.
Damn it. I can't be lazy.
It was foolish, a foolish thing to do. I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scaleskin. Moreover, it was House Hallenart that yielded the Steel Vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat has heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. Runs off. Now the question is, Squeezy, how do we destroy Chatfish? What?
Well, in
Just
lore,
squish 'em.
we suplex them. And that sends them to super health.
Thank you for the donation, OWM. What did you find at the Steel Vigil? Ah, I see, a reckless plan, but at last it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a woman who might later be declared a heretic. Well, I'm already a heretic. I don't believe in God. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal with which the Inquisitor Guillemé has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name, and by association yours. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary you found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would please tell me of the incident in question. So it was found in a lock chest labeled as the property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it here. Here is what you must do. Return to Skyfire Lock and speak with Rickman. He works closely with the porters, who's ferry goods across Korthos, so he may have some inkling of who could be responsible. OWM donates $5, say, hashtag Femgar, hashtag Reggie. Reggie, no lewds. Kibbs is a French kisser. Reggie should know I'm not funding his change into cat mom out of spite. I just think it would be really, 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 really funny to do so. I kind of agree.
That to Kibbs instead.
Yeah, but all sorts of funny things happen to me, and you're the one who's protesting. Perhaps a little too much.
Too much. Oh, yeah.
Doth Squealy think that thine Squealy be destroyed? Yes, well.
When is the next time you get that kind of potion, by the way?
I don't know where.
It's called a Fantasia.
I don't know how they do it now. It used to just be when you finished a Realm Reborn, and then pretty much never again. But there were some times when you got a new one, and I don't know. I have 2 right now on this character.
Fantasia, the 14.
I think if we needed Gunning here for anything, it would be to torture him with his pronunciations.
Oh, you can buy it for monies.
Someone tampering with shipments? Fury, strike me down. If all them rosaries found in our people's possession were planted, hey now, don't you give me that look, lass. I am House Halinarte's man, though through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters what we're bringing, the shipments did it, though I did know most of them. What work the trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them, neither then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most shipments is thoroughly inspected before it. Could it have been the fellows what were responsible for the inspections? Ha! Ishgardian knights and inquisitors, the lot of them. As if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from Whitebrim front this morn. You might consider having a word with them. See, the thing is, odds are it's the porters. If every fucking one of these rosaries is found in a package, and conveniently that porter wanted us to open up that box, then odds are that porter is guilty and must be executed without even asking any questions. Like, what the fuck? You giving the truth? Like, fuck the truth. Kill him. Fuck the truth.
Fuck the truth. I am the truth.
And OWM will probably just do job quests next stream.
Yep, we'll just make story progress. And then you'll have to, be sad about it. And you'll have to face it.
The further ahead he gets, the more personal quests he can do before he gets to do. He continues.
Beg your pardon, you suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Helenard shipments? What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. Finds like a thing on them, plants it on them. What the fuck?
Like, people say they were out of filler, but the problem is that even the main quests that are, relevant are also mostly filler. This could have been something 10 times more interesting than what we're doing right now.
Are we finished? If so, I'd appreciate an apology. Here's 2 rosaries. But that's impossible. Once the knight at Whitebrim Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Harchenfont. I will not be held accountable.
Archifont.
Archifont.
Yeah, you have to pronounce it like that. Like it's like that's how all their names are.
We are
Like
friends.
Guilherme, that's Gilame.
Did something happen outside? I thought I heard something. Breaks bacon over his knee randomly. Ah, but more importantly, do recommend have to say.
Yeah, first person.
More draconian rosaries in every single parcel bound for Skyfire Lock. That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Halinate's reputation. I can't keep this up. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hands. And praise Halona that he did, Lord Francel. Trials upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. From the very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of House Halinater were heretics. At least we can give that lie, these poisonous allegations, and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Brigery. Tell her that House Forteme, I said it easy because I'm French, asks, nay, demands Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. Quest complete.
S'il vous plaît, baguette, croissant, iPhone Taiwan. Bronx. I speak French fluently. Better than Gungan, really.
What is it, my child? My name is Brigade. Lord Hawkenfont would have you the Inquisitor to what? But it is not possible. Inquisitor Guilherme presides over Lord Francel's trial at Witch Drop, even as we speak. Fear not, if Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he will walk in Holland's walls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. Like, do you just not care, woman? You fucking French woman. Yeah, French woman. They have taken Lord Francel to Witch Drop. This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to the manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow this innocent man to die, Arith. I would dispatch you and one of my knights to Witch Drop to forestall the proceedings. Until such time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Guilherme in person, I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive while I eat this baguette. As is tradition. Now that I've thoroughly destroyed my chatfish. Ugh.
I stretched a little bit, my fucking arms cracked. I think Kip should do some big hips. It'd be funny.
We're on a timer scale. Binsky's only got like 40 minutes where he's gonna fall asleep immediately. He's like,
He just passes out on the spot.
he just passes out. As soon as it rolls 6, he's just dead. Like, and so.
Where is kid going? Huh?
Holding it. Hail Earth. As you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor. But if he's gonna judge us a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Joshin, Charlemagne, Francel de Hollandart, you will stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers. These charges are false. These men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service of the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Hal only to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Helene's home, whilst the wicked shall reveal their drunken forms and be put to the sword. In the name of Houseful Temps, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we have come on behalf of Lord Håkon. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that these charges against Lord Ransale are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as a full re-examination of the facts has been conducted. Lord Håkon has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an Inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. We must hold them until Lord Håkon arrives. Aerith, and remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. Just kill the shit out of its guards. Binsky!
Huh?
You are.
I serve a higher purpose. You gotta read, Binsky.
Yeah.
Combat dialogue. Happens.
Your shield bears no sigil, sir. Do you serve the Holy See or one of the High Houses? I serve a higher power. Look, look! Lord Archifant is come. In the name of House Fortin, I demand that you lay down your arms. Ishgardian scum, today you shall answer for your sins. By this deed, you do disgrace your line, Lord Archifant, said Rilem. And Ulderich is also there. A wyvern? But there were no reports of Dravinian activity. You would call upon your allies to save you? At last, your treachery is laid bare. Forgive my weakness.
I died. You do that.
Oops, the wrong target, I guess.
Easy, very easy.
Did the guy at Target just get healing or something? He didn't seem like he wanted to die.
You should always look for if there's a healer somewhere. And generally speaking, unless they tell you to focus on something, you should always kill the small mobs first.
Oh, it was killing him. The fact that he's got like a little flowery stick is kind of funny.
Your shield bears no sigil, sir. Do you serve the Holy See? Or one of the High Houses? I serve a higher power.
The guy next to the archer is the healer.
Yeah, I see him.
Come on, man.
Yeah, they all have that little pose, like little pussy pose with this staff.
Oh, my carbuncle's dead.
Bring forth new carbuncle. Maybe even some of if he is
Remember to press
Aerith
four as well.
canonically French as James?
She could be. What the fuck?
I thought you said that you imagine her French because she's obnoxious.
Yeah, sometimes. Because I imagine annoying people, and the first thing comes to mind is...
I think you should probably kill the Lancer that's on your ass. The Lancer is currently killing you, Kibba. What you can kill by the Wyvern. You know, I don't think you can kill it in this fight. You feel smart using the book as a weapon, Kibbo?
Geometry, trigonometry.
It's English! I think the next class I'll probably level is Black Mage.
I didn't play on easy, I played on regular difficulty.
He just didn't like let the fucking Lancer kill him this time.
Hmm. I didn't turn down the difficulty at all, stupid Chatfish. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop. But this trial, like many others, I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of House Halinarte. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a desperate madman. What proof have you of this? By the fury, a draconian rosary. The knight who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights? This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Hawkenfalt. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel, pending further investigation.
Arkenfart.
Hawkenfart. I just can't stop calling him fart. Been doing that all day. I trust you have not lost sight of the which first brought you to Korthos. Aerith, pray locate your errant airship and use it. Lord Harkenfont, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped off your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Halinarte. Praise Halon. It did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Aerith. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead, once you have recuperated.
Does your god matter to you at all, by the way, Robin?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
It's just flavor.
He said it doesn't matter at all. Not even flavor. It doesn't even matter. Stupid, squealy. He's like, oh, so stupid.
I'm gonna cry again.
Good. You. Wait a minute. The scrolling wheel. It's It's the fucking auto run key. Oh. You look well, Earth. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francil would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Fortem and House Halinarte shall never forget your service. Now, let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. Well, that was filler. That was better filler than going around and fetching food.
That's true.
The man with knowledge of the enterprise awaits you outside. I pray this information proves useful to you.
You're not being in first person, Kibble. You're being first person.
How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Francil is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Korthros. Several days before Calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from a direction of Gridania and landed near the stone vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Hawkenfons is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray you for your success, friend.
Robin, more like China bin.
Oh, so you've located the last of the located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil? Ah, perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Durnendary. I will write a letter to Lord Drillamont of White Brim Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Francil to do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journeys, Aerith. May Halone guide you. My God. Chatfish. Chatfish, fatfish.
Fatfish, round fish.
That's not really filler. It ties into the X-Spec. Grabs Stone Age and breeds him. He's like, eh. That'll silence the opposition.
Break his legs.
Oh, wait, they don't have legs. They don't have legs.
Yep. Break his fins.
I've seen some fish with legs.
Wonderful to see you again, Aaron. If there is anything I can do to repay you, name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Halinarte. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravanian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Durnendari instead has been charged with the duty, given that I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillamont. Nevertheless, I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The Cravens who attempted to destroy House Halinarte have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbor great hatred towards us, and towards you now as well.
You're not doing first person, Kibble.
What's going?
We're in first person.
Good. You. What do you get for making those noises?
I'll pull the Beano Gibbs. Go.
It's albino.
We need to make it part of his vocabulary, just to say "me ambino" when he introduces himself. Also, you want to go through the town.
Dumbass built a wall blocking me from getting around it.
Like,
Why
made
would
a
they do that?
fortress. You gotta go right through that.
Like, I think they're playing Age of Empires or something.
He's like, you can't go wearing my casco. The Age of Mythology remake is coming out soon. Hopefully it's not bad. They're no trash streams.
It
Surprise.
might be.
It's made by the same studio that's been remastering the Age of Empires, and they've done a pretty good job. Now, the real question is, will they remaster Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds? Probably not. That's like the Age of Empires nobody remembers. But Gibbs remembers.
Does it have Gungans?
Yes. It's kind of hard to forget. It's one of the few Star Wars games where you can play as Gungans.
Yay! Were you a fan of the Gungans, Robin?
I was not a fan of the
He
Gungans.
deeply respects Gungan culture.
I feel like Robin himself was a Gungan.
Misa Binsky. Misa Bombad Swede. Misa.
The Bombad Swede.
You desire an audience with
Bed.
Lord Drillamont? Do you? Ha! I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. For she's dead.
It's a very cold dead. Okay.
What do we have here? Letters from Lord Hawkenfront and Francil, is it? A likely... Oh, you're serious. What to do, what to do. I'm gonna try to
have to help you now. Damn it.
Your timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Drillamont's attentions are focused solely on the Stone Vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Albois. Albonson. Sir Albonson. I don't know how to pronounce that. Can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. Those stars are very hard to not stare at in Binsky, for they are bright and shiny.
I'm going to guess that it's pronounced Alboin.
Wow.
Albon.
Also, you have mail. You're probably open your mail.
Jesus Christ. Polly delivers mail. Thank you, Christ. Every goddamn day, Polly. Every goddamn day.
Try equipping some of it. Then, like, open your thing and... Yeah, you can get new gear. It's a cuter outfit now.
You're cute. Is it?
Thank you.
You know, okay, I gotta point out something. That door that opens inward here, that's really bad because of where the steps are located. Somebody like
Technically-
walking down the steps and slams open the door. Boom.
Feasibly, the doors would open the other way. However, this game only has like one-way open doors.
Oh, he's not up here. He's downstairs.
Most doors only open one way.
Where's this person?
Or the upstairs and you just didn't look in the right room.
Or is it downstairs?
Gabe,
I don't
come
know
around
what
this
you're looking
corner. No.
Maybe it's outside. Not this building, but close.
Oh no,
Oh,
it's below.
Beneath us. It's beneath us. I forgot about this part. This is dumb.
There's Alboin.
Ah, bon.
Ah, bon.
Sir Brunadin bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Gillamon hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for head Chirurgeon Estidian. Why?
Hey, Virgin.
Chirurgeon, basically High Virgin. Why
You're
not
High
visit
Virgin.
the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him?
Now you go outside and go upstairs. Robin, why are you casting evil magic?
Because I want it.
Are you here to visit patient, madame? What's this? A letter of introduction from House Fortem and Halinarte? With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Gordonau. He should know Lord Gillamont's current situation and whereabouts. God damn. This is literally just waddle everywhere. Well, that's actually fairly realistic to probably how that would work out. When you enter a place, it's just kind of cancer.
Yep.
What reason have you for barging into... Oh, I see. You are in luck. Lord Gillamont is upstairs. Up these stairs. Letters or no, though I would not expect much. House Durandare is, as a whole, does not hold adventurers in high regard. You had best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. Sir Gordonau permitted you your passage. Very well, speak. Don't be voice acted. Don't be voice acted. Thank God. You wish to have wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scaleskin to secure an airship that may or may not be there. Are you the avatar of the Fury herself? Oh no. We are the scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Gillamont. You know our name, and you know our deeds. We are come to Korthros to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. And to that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship Sid Nan Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland, you're alive? But that's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their horned, honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, at House Durandare marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil. Who should appear at Whitebrim front but 3 mysterious strangers? Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the calamity, and 2 scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durandare would have greater sense. I know not why these 3 seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed this mummer's face.
Farce.
Farce. You 3 will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. It could be moons before House Durandare purges the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid, Aerith, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Gillamont's trust. Understood?
More side quests.
Damn it. Just like when I thought we made some fucking progress. Is that downstairs or below? That's
I
upstairs.
think it's probably upstairs.
Yeah, probably. Knowing my motherfucking luck.
I mean, no, it's actually probably down.
You son of a Bensky. It is. House to fort. You the last responsible for that commotion upstairs? Aye, word travels fast in White Broom Front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Dillamont's mind. If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, it's that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Went over the barracks, and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few shipments contain no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy meat, tail meat. 'Twouldn't be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. If you've mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy in Denifin Pass? And take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin.
Yay! More bear-ass quests. But this time it's a really powerful bear that you need to throw acid on.
To get its
So you can
powerful
get this
ass. Ass. It's a Chatfish.
And now this place is also very nice because it does not have an aetheryte. It's very, very fun and enjoyable.
We'll plow through it. We're not finished at today's stream, but we're already making pretty good progress in this zone.
I think we're close to done.
That's a special fate. There are a couple of like super fates, and they typically drop pets and stuff when you finish them, and they have a 25-minute timer instead of the usual 15. But nobody does them anymore, and you need a couple of people to do it. Oh, Fractal Jack, welcome to the stream.
Use the item, Kibo.
Ma'am.
I think he's weaker now. Go ahead.
Press 4, Kippo.
Oh, finish him off. Blue.
That's one ugly ass mud puppy.
Jafar the Blade says, Kibs, fat. Very,
Dumb. That's because Jafar is fat and dumb. Yeah, I'll
He's
be fat and
projecting.
dumb, and you can be a cum dumb. It's like, no.
I never killed those guys. Do you want to kill him, Mitsuki?
Yo, what?
Strip pussy.
No, it's gonna take forever.
Okay.
You want help? Or is that too much for all of us?
I think it's
I mean,
fine.
we can do it, but it'll probably take forever.
Fair enough.
I remember
Got it.
doing significant damage to him when I was playing Dragoon. But he also did significant damage to me. You must be destroyed. Forever. Rumble thing.
It didn't work, did it? Aye, I thought it was an idiotic idea. Oh dear, remind me never wander near a mud puppy spawning at a bottle of vinegar. Any road. This should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and Viola. Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knight here. And up above. You there, lass. Don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. Yes, yes, I feel invigorated, refreshed, as I have the strength of 10 men, and their wits besides. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. Ugh. French people. We ought at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in this godforsaken waste. Is that a fresh cooked steak? Halon's blessing be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. Yes, that's true. When you're fucking hungry, any food you eat all of a sudden tastes amazing. That's how if you want to make low-quality food taste better, just starve yourself a little bit. All of a sudden, it's amazing. Ever must we train to maintain our skill at arms, yet never are we to receive proper sustenance. You are a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate that House Durandar must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. Okay, maybe I was a little too hasty, thinking that would instantly win him over. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good foods can do for morale, eh? Ah, but I've forgotten about the hard-working chirurgeons in the infirmary. So, shut up!
Chirurgeons.
Shut up! Shut up, man!
Chirurgeons.
Chirurgeons. So rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Mind taking the steak to Sonota? She's no doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend to her own. The chatfish, or known as the fatfish.
I want pancakes as Raffle Jack.
Pancakes are pretty
Not
good.
knowing that he will never receive them.
All you need is some flour, sugar, a little bit of egg, and a little bit of pan, and some magic. Like, magic? No, yes. Beg your pardon, madame, but I am busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment.
My puppy.
Is that... Come to think of it, it has been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt just to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away.
You leveled up, keep out.
Might I have a word with you, Aerith? It concerns the chirurgeons. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All I require is to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice sprites. Though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemical mixtures, there is a way to alter their properties so that they draw the cold within rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work.
Following kids at the speed of sound. Got no places to go, gotta follow the kid rainbow.
My God, Chippish, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it.
Kill it.
Oh my God, it's dead. We killed it.
You're collecting your bear crystals, kiddo.
Bear crystals. Squeewee! Two of 3 cores acquired. Only but 1 remain.
You got the ice asses. Right ass. Where do they shit from?
Probably the bottom crystal. Yeah, one panda. Not gonna get pancake.
Do you feel like stopping after handing that one in?
Yep, we'll do that. That was the entire intention, to speed this one up. Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me. What an amazing device, but is it truly an alembic, sir? I've never seen its like before. I too am unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I've no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it is as effective as he claims, it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder, where the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts wondrous and strange, for this generosity comes at a cost. Heresy! Their earnest efforts are but a means to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation preferred by these unbelievers. Oh, this guy's really a piece of shit.
He won't fuck off.
Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. And that, little chatfish, is where we'll wrap up today's stream. A decent amount of progress, but we'll be increasing the Final Fantasy streams to 3 per week until we, beat Final Fantasy. So it'll be probably a couple months. Either way, thank you for your very generous chatfishy donations, and we will see you in the next stream, which will be starting in about 5 minutes. You'll be sliding on over there, so see you over there, chatfish.
Also,
What?
just because I want to remind people, on Wednesday, Gibbs's time is going to shift due to daylight savings, so the streams might change times when they start, just so people are aware of that, in case Gibbs doesn't remember to actually mention that.
Yep, it'll adjust.